Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I think we're live now. Let's see. Is this thing working? Oh, what up, fam? We going through Gunvolt 2 today as well. Gunvolt 2 last week. Took a bit of a break. Looking for the perfect opportunity to share right out one thing. This is gonna be fun. Now, I haven't returned to Gunvolt 2 in quite a long time. It's been a long time. Last time I played this was on 3DS, actually. Quite a lot's changed since then, I think. Because now I'm playing it on the Enhanced Trilogy, which I think was put out last year. I'm just now getting to it. And I'm showing myself a bad Inti Creates fan for getting to it this late in the game, but it's kind of a story for a lot of Gunvolts, for a lot of my Gunvolts career on this life. When it came out, the game came out, the first game came out 10 years now. Yeah, I got really hardcore into that game. Life was doing its thing. I got busy. So by the time Gunvolt 2 came out, I was quite involved in things. I still played it. Still played Gunvolt 2. Even with busyness, but I was never able to take into it as much as back in the day. So it's gonna be fun getting back into it. Kind of refamiliarize myself with the mechanics and all that. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, is this too loud though? It probably is too loud. Yeah, that's 100%. Hold on. I should really bring that down. Or, let's bring it down in OBS. That should be good. Is that like 30? We usually have it at like 40. I think it's at like 30. Let me do a quick check. Go to my stream real quick. Size things up. If this is not working. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Can I be heard? 3, testing, testing. Actually, let me mute this. Well, if I mute it, then I won't be able to hear myself. Testing, testing. Volume mixer, where are you? Volume mixer. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Shooting that for a minute. Testing, testing. Shooting that for a minute. You can hear me. Yeah, that sounds fine. Oh! Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, this is better. Okay, this is better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, this is ironing out all this stuff. Okay, now we're in the game. I knew something was off. Couldn't quite figure out what it was. Let's keep that volume mixer up for the time being. Okay. Getting into it. Alright, Gunvolt 2. Oh, wait. Volume. Okay, Gunvolt 2. This is gonna be fun. I might be able to get through it in one stream. I was kind of surprised by myself. I was able to get through Gunvolt 1 in one stream. Last time. So, hoping for the best here. An undisclosed conference room.
以上がディーバプロジェクト中止によって出たグループ全体の損失ですか。
Oh wait, let me check my stream. We're good. Not dropping any frames.
社運をかけた一大プロジェクト。その損失も甚大か。
だから私は言ったのだ。あんな年はもいかない若造にプロジェクトを任せるなどと。
まあまあ、今はそんなことを言っても仕方がないでしょう。それにシデン君の手腕は見事だったじゃないですか。恨むならあのテロリスト。
ガンボルト、フェザーか。くそ、あの忌々しいハブシどもめ。
シデン君はスメラギに所属するセブンス能力者たちの奥から慕われていました。
今回の損失と彼の逝去で
Okay, so Nova did in fact die. Interesting. I was curious about that.
最終国防結界神城、あれがあるだろう。ハムシどもの時は抜かったが、今の神城は以前よりも何倍も強化されている。あのバリアがある限り海の向こうからの攻撃など。
Oh, I remember this now. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I can't remember a whole lot of it, but I remember this intro. This is fun.
最終国防結界の解除。試練なき今、実にたやすかったよ。ディーバプロジェクトはまだ終わっちゃいない。さあ、我らエデンの大いなる愛、この国にあまねく広めようじゃないか。
Yo, we Gunvolt now. Oh, not yet.
追い詰めた。取り囲んだぞ、小ネズミめ。
Oh, that's right. We go into this with full power. Nice.
そのコントロールを奪い去り、飛天を暴走させているのは貴様だな。違うと言っても信じてもらえないんだろうね。
当然だ。その服知っているぞ。我らスメラギの恩敵、あのテロ組織フェザーのメンバーだろ。
フェザーか。とっくにやめたんだけどな。これはこれ以上に便利な服がないから着ているだけなんだけど。
もうだからその服変えた方がいいって言ったのに。それでどうするの？力貸そっか？
知らん。いや、必要ない。このくらいなら。なんだ貴様、誰と話している？気味の悪いガキめ。えい、撃ち抜け！
Oh. Oh, no, we're not in gameplay yet.
サムゾー、攻撃が通り抜けた。
電磁結界影。
And getting into
ど
it.
んな攻撃も僕には通用しない。
影ロウ、まさか電子を操る最強のセブンス、アームドブルーの能力。まさかお前は。
この人は GV アームのブルーガンボルト。ま、どうせあなたたちには私の声が聞こえていないでしょ。
Oh, cool. We got the intro song going on. Heck yeah. Alright, getting into it. Looks like we have... Do we have full power? It looks... We don't. It might come in later on. Because the last game leaves off with, you know, a super overpowered GV, so...
シャオ。ああ、問題ないよ。
ああ、よかった。君が無事で。
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to change the description on Twitch. Hold on a second. That's kind of important, and I should get into that. I think I'm in a just chatting category, which is not cool. Gotta fix that. How amateur of me. There we go. Done and done. My bad. Okay, we can stop listening to this horn now.
その声は王か。なぜそこに。
Dude, I don't know why they changed Oka's name in English. She was called Oka in Japanese, and they changed it to Quinn for some reason in English, which is kind of funny for me because when I was a little kid, I knew a person named Quinn. You know, it was the kid who lived next door. So I grew up kind of associating that as like a male's name. So here, you know, it's associated with a girl, and it's kind of strange for me anyway.
ごめんなさい GV。 あなたのことを心配で。オーカがどうしても君の無事を確認したいって言うからさ。
確かに久しぶりのミッションだけど、僕は平気だよ。だから心配しないで、オーカ。
GV。帰ってきたらお夜食作っておきますから。何がいいですか？今は作戦行動中なんだけど。ごめんなさい。それじゃあ GV。 だから無事に戻ってきてください。もう GV。 オーカにデレデレしちゃって。
I remember this is one of the dynamics which appealed to me. It stuck in my memory since playing it for the first time. Like the dynamics between GV, Lumen, and Quinn are really funny.
なんだ GV 知らない。
参ったな。
Oh, I forgot about that too. The reason we don't have full power GV in here is because, well, Lumen / Jewel is throwing a fit. That's hilarious, honestly. I forgot about that. Oh, come on.
そういえば GV。 EP の残量は大丈夫。
オーカも君もみんな心配性だね。EP はいつでもすぐにチャージできる。
それは知ってるけど、オーバーヒート中は今は視野の加護もないみたいだし。
それはそう。
全書って。うん。
またシャッターか。同じ仕掛けで。
けど、よくこんな巨大なドローンが浮かんでいる。
Oh, wrong button. I should configure that. There goes my points. Fun. Okay. Now that should take priority. We gotta get rid of that. Let's see. Which one is it? Skill shortcut. Y. Let's let it not be Y. Right trigger should be good. Changed art? I don't think I want that there either. Is left trigger? Yeah, left trigger is occupied. Where do I want this then? Change it to B, I guess.
ここにだってない技術だよ。
スメラギは独自の秘匿技術を持っているからね。眉唾な話だけど、重力制御だってできる。なんて噂も聞いたよ。
さすがにそれはないと思うけど。スメラギはセブンスの分野では世界でも独走状態。オーバーテクノロジーを持っていても不思議じゃないかも。
Missed the one.
これはリトライマーか。なかなか警備が手厚い。
けど連中はその手厚い警備をかいくぐって起点をジャックしたことになる。何らかのセブンスを使って。
Which way do we go here? I feel like that's the way I should be going, which means that I have some sidetracking. Good stuff.
それにしてはスケールの大きすぎるいたずらね。
Can I push him? Be a little tricky. Let's try it though. I want to get a triple here. I got all three of them? No. That's what I was going for. Heck yeah. It's hard to shake the high scoring part of me. Because the, you know, the way I used to play the first game, back when I got into it hardcore back in the day, was doing high score runs. And that usually involves getting the enemies into very particular positions so that I can loop more combos in. You know, so like pushing this guy, for example. There are certain tactics where you could push them a bit and it gets them closer so that you can combo them better. Yeah. But you gotta make sure they're all on the screen at the same time, otherwise it probably wouldn't work. Maybe anyway. Yeah, I could have comboed that guy. I could have comboed him in too. But you know, that stuff obviously you know, you can only do it when you're really familiar with the stage layouts. Dude, the dynamics between these characters in this game is just great. Keeps me laughing. Heck yeah, powered up, man. Oh yeah, we got everything now. Also double jump, nice. Gunvolt? I think this is a remix of the first song. It shouldn't be too hard because it's got full power. Oh. Ouch. Nice. New skill, yo.
倒したけど一体何だったんだ。
GV 気になるのもわかるけど、今は一刻も早くその飛天を止めなきゃ。
あ、そうだったね。奥へ向かおう。これはプロテクトがかかっていてデータを書き換えられない。電子を操るアームドブルー以上のハッキングに特化したセブンス。
そんな、このままじゃたくさんの人の命が。
Oh, cool. Good stuff. All the goodies. Oh dang, going right into Copen's story too. Woo! Dude, he dashes faster than the screen can carry him. What the heck? Okay, what do we got here anyway? Wow, okay. So wait, let's switch that out by figuring out the layout here. Hold on. Oh, that's a thing? Okay, so I got a dash here. Got that going on. Okay, we'll see what happens. I barely know anything about Copen's, well, I mean, I did play as him, obviously, when I played Gunvolt 2 back in the day. But, yeah, I forgot a lot.
そのままビルの上を渡っていきましょう。今そちらにルートデータを転送します。
受信完了。行動再開だ。なんだ、モンドフィクス。それだけのものではない。一体何が起こって。
It's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, so hold on. Do dashes. And they char. Okay, so they have charges. I can do an R1 sort of dash thing.
Loro, 汎用戦闘シフト。了
解。バトルポット、ロロ、展開。よーし。おっと、そうだ。アクラ君、ブリッツダッシュやカゲロウを使うと消費されるブリッツ。地上にいれば自動で回復する下を2回。素早く押せば。
Okay, so I could do the double tap too to recharge them. That's good to know.
イラン中国。その姿、スメラギの能力者が。答えろ。ミチルをさらったのは貴様たちか。
答えはイエス。そしてお久しぶりね、少年。
俺に能力者の知り合いはいない。おとなしくミチルを返せ。そうすれば比較的安らかに神の身元へ送ってやる。
あら、この姿では初めてだったかしら。ならば見なさい、我が愛を。
私の愛は変幻自在。ジェンダーの壁をも乗り越えて全てを包み込む究極の愛体現者。
パンテーラ、貴様はかつて俺が
君が倒したの我が愛のこれがミラー。
くだらん。貴 さこの俺が全てを左右このまま君と会いに行く今よりまた会おうあれ待て
何あの人変態さん
以前倒した
Oh, I can dash up too. Hey, that's cool.
お前を戦闘仕様に回収した際やつ言い方は気に食わないが言っていることは正しいよ
その気に食わないものに要する AI プログラムしたのは君自身だけどねあの敵ブリッツラッシュならロックオンしやすそうだよ
スミラギの無人戦闘機フェイザー完成にはまだ程遠いと聞いていた
あれはエンジンの問題に解決とても飛行できる代物だ
Oh, what's the double stomp? There, I did a double tap stomp back there. I'm not sure what that does.
ご無事
無傷だフラッシュフィールドバッ
とはいえ本当にあのフェイズ未知の相手です
あ
上を押しながらダッシュすれば斜め上
Press up and dash for an upwards bullet dash. Okay.
壁バウンドを利用して突き進むんだアクラ君
Oh, so you just hold the button. Okay, that's easy. Nice. I like that. Dang, it just keeps going. Nice. That's awesome, actually. Hold on. Wait. Let's go. I like that. Wait, what flash field? Can I do a flash field like this? Hold on a second. What is my... Seeing a flash field thing here. Oh.
アキラさんその先の窓から外に出られそうです
よだが無駄だフラッシュフィールドがある限りはな
Oh, so it's an EX weapon. EX weapons are RB. Can I do, wait, do I have multiple? I'm only seeing the one there. Cover, Pervasion. Ah. I don't know, actually.
いいだここで決着をつける
フェイズ開発当初のデータを確か下半身に強力な武器を搭載していると聞いています安全を考える
変な覆滅シュレッドストーン消滅完了
これはアキラ様大変です来てこのまま落下した場合
Nice. Not sure how high the score goes in this game. If it's like the last game, then it's double S. or S plus, as it might be in the localized version.
GV、これ何かおかしい。
シアン、
そんな、私と GV のつながりが弱まった？
やらせるか。ほとばしアームドブルーアストラスビア。
Ah, right, that's Copen's sister. Forgot about that.
この子は一体。いや、そんなはずはないか。
まあ、GV ったらいつも可愛い子ばっかり助けるんだから。
そうかな。
そうだよ、桜花とかシャオの時だって。それにその子なんだかざわざわする。
シアン、そういえばさっきも調子が悪かったみたいだけど。
GV、 その子のことも気になるけど。
そうだね。シアン、調子は大丈夫？もう一度頼みたいんだ。
ええ、正直まだ良くはないけど、やるしかないんでしょ。ちょっと GV、 一体どうするつもりさ。
ビルに直撃しないよう外から持ち上げる。
そんなむちゃくちゃだよ。
無茶でもやるしかない。行こうシアン。
ええ。アクラ君どうするの？このままだとミチルちゃんが。
アキラさん、センサーの強力なセブンス反応です。
アキラ君、あれを見て。
ガンボルト。
Dang, the artwork is so good, man.
ほとばしやアームドブルー、死に落つ要塞、その雷撃で包み込め。
起点の落下速度大幅減衰。これは強力な電磁場による超電導磁気浮上。
ガンボルト、おぞましい化け物め。だがこれならロロ頼んだ。
了解。AB ドライブオーバーロードエマージェンシー。
カモン、くれてやれ。ハートブレイザー、動力部を焼き尽くせ。
ダメ、力が安定しない。なんで？
お願いだ、持ちこたえてくれ。
GV、 何か来る。
何？ビーム、一体誰が？あのビーム、お前だったのか、アキラ。ガンボルト、その少女、ミチルを渡せ。ミチル？この子は一体。一挙両得、いてつけ、オールフリーズ。何？これは。
両妻六葉、その子を連れ出した甲斐があったな。
その姿、スメラギの能力者が。
軽慮戦望、違うね。彼の名は
天智や私を守る愛すべき7人の戦士。
その声はパンテーラ。なぜお前が生きている？
おや、私の美声覚えていてくれたのかい？
やめて。 GV は私が守る。
これだ。妖精との結びつきが弱まるこの時を待っていた。電子の妖精よ、我が愛の檻に囚われたまえ。しゃ、それは我がセブンスが生み出した鏡。
出してここから出して。
ああ、彼女には少し黙っていてもらおう。天智やん、頼むよ。
一切承知。
はっ。そんな。
サイバーディーバ、その力を宿したミラーピース9枚もあれば十分か。予定通り回収完了。ところでパンテーラ、その悪ふざけいつまで続けるつもりなんだ？
ここまで来ればもはやスメラギに潜入するためのこの姿でいる必要はないか。分かったよ。この美しき姿に別れを告げて今見せよう。
これが私の偽りなき姿。私はパンテーラ、エデンの巫女にして象徴。
エデン。
はるかに優れた力を持ちながら、この瞬間にも無能力者たちに迫害を受け続ける同胞たち。能力者が安心して暮らせる世界を作ろうってのが僕たちエデンだ。
何かと思えばフェザーと似たような連中か。
能力者の保護、彼らの志には共感しますが、それで救えるものはごくわずか。私たちが目指すのは古き人たちを排除した能力者だけの理想郷です。
過激派か。おぞけが立つ。
用心剣吾、もういいだろうパンテラ。あまり君を危険にさらしたくはない。ミラーピースは回収できた。ここは僕に任せて下がってくれないか。
天智よ、わかりました。この場はあなたに託します。けれどあなたにも役目があることを忘れないでください。
紳士継襲。何、君が手塚らスパイまでして持ち帰ったスメラギの技術。冒険の力、もうちょっと確かめてみようと思ってね。
また会いましょう。すべては愛に満ちた世界のために。
さてガンボルト、一応聞いておくけど、同福一心、僕たちの同志となるなら満足できる地位を用意するけど、どうする？
ふざけるな。
You know, this kind of question always gets me because it presents a perfect opportunity for the person to work with them and destroy them from the inside. And some you know, some shows, some stories do that, but and I think it's a really nice twist on things, because you know, you see this happen, you see this trope all the time where the villain asks the hero, hey, if you join us, you know, we could you know, we could use you and it could go nice. And yeah, I think they could do with more of the hero actually accepting, but like temporarily, like he makes sort of an act of it and takes the opportunity to destroy the villains from the inside, you know? So it's kind of a wasted opportunity whenever they say no, I think. Because they often, you know, the majority of the time they just say no instead of like taking that opportunity.
元に戻せ。
同弱強端、 そんな力が残っていたとは。さすがはアームドブルー様だ。宝剣の力試させてもらおう。思考合一、この宝剣と呼ばれる力、思っていた以上だ。模造品とはいえこのセブンスの高まり。
I can actually defeat this guy. This seems like a scripted loss. It's giving me vibes of a scripted loss. Oh, maybe not.
残感。僕らの模造刀じゃまだスメラギのように完全な宝剣とはいかないか。いかん千番。けど仕方ない。ここは引いて。
させませんロロ。
オーケー、アキラくん、僕に任せなさい。このかけらもらった。
何？
サンプルは1枚だけか。
もう無茶言うなよ。
いや上々だ。よくやった。
アキラ、それをシアンをどうするつもりだ。
エデンとかいう連中が何を企んでいるかは知らんが、化け物どもの企てならば俺が阻む。どうやら連中はこいつを必要としているようだからいただいていくぞ。
してやられたよ。残り8枚。
待て。
GV。
その声、シアン、無事なのか。
ええ、力のほとんどを持っていかれたけど。
Yo, she's a fairy now. This does make me wonder, and I can't remember if this is actually addressed in the story, but it makes me wonder what happens to Lumen's personality. Like you see Jewel's personality is quite clearly present, but Lumen also had a very vibrant personality in GV1, but she's not in. I can't remember if she shows up here because from what we've seen so far, it's mostly it's primarily Jewel, and who knows where Lumen is.
なんとか GV の中に残れたようね。
その姿。
今の私じゃこの姿が限界みたい。でもこういう姿も悪くないでしょ。
シアン。
You can swap between them now? I think, okay, I want to say they both have, like, bosses to their name. Like, they each have certain bosses to fight.
どうですか GV。 新しいお洋服は。
お洋服って一応それ戦闘用なんだけど、耐久性の向上とか軽量化とか前着てたのよりも数段強化されてるんだから。
I don't know if I would say it's better, honestly. I feel like the long collar, like the neck collar there, would inhibit his peripheral vision. But hey, whatever they say.
Ki 心地はバッチリだよ。似合ってる？
とてもよく。 すっごく似合ってるよ GV。
ありがとうシアン。それにオオカも。
本当によくお似合いです。
あれ、もしかしてまたシアンが何か言った？
ええ、 GV の新しい服とても似合っていますって。
ふん、まあ用意した僕も似合ってると思うよ。けど本当に服だけでよかった？まだ他に必要なものはない？
ショー、いや必要になったらまた頼むよ。
任せてよ。あの試練を倒した GV ならきっと奴らにも対抗できる。打倒エデンのため協力は惜しまないからね。
そうそう GV、 セーブはもうしましたか？このゲームはオートセーブではないので、お休みになるようでしたらセーブを忘れないようにしてくださいね。確かセーブを行うには
LB ボタンでメニューを開く。そんなの GV はとっくに知ってるんだから。
そうですよね。あ、それでは
目に各画面のナビゲーション解説が見られるってことでしょ。
シアンさんは GV のことを何でもよく知っていて
当然 GV には私がついていれば十分なんだから。
私もナビゲーションをしっかり読んでお勉強しておきます。 GV はもしお疲れなら無理せずお休みになってくださいね。もちろんお暇があればメニューのトークルームからシアンさんや私とおしゃべりしていってくれたらとても嬉しいです。
だからそれ私のセリフ。
That's nice art. I like that art.
やれやれ。
オオカも GV もシアンと何の話をしてるの？
Alright, getting into it. Dang, I forgot how long the intro. That's a really long intro. I mean, we're just now getting into the actual boss stages here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's how this works. So both GV and Copen have their own stories. Like, you can't just switch between them on the fly during the stages. They each have their own stories. And complete with their own bosses, too. That's how it works, yeah. What else do we have here? Skills. Oh yeah, I have more of these. That's good. Yeah, that's a recovery one. I don't think I'll... Well, let's keep it on hand anyway. Then, what else do we have? Synthesis. Now, I hope these work better than they do in GV1. My problem with GV1 is that, in order to unlock the better upgrades, you have to buy some of these other upgrades in a certain order. Which is kind of tricky. Like, you wouldn't know that unless you started, like, buying random things and seeing what worked. Inventory? What's that? Okay. What else do we have? Oh, it challenges. Now, can we do more of these? That'd be nice. Huh. Okay, I'm not able to select these, which I think suggests that they're automatically active, which I hope is the case. In GV1, it was a little inconvenient because you had to select the missions in order to do them, and you could only select 3 missions at a time, so it took you quite a while to get through them all, which is unfortunate because they had good they had good like rewards attached to them. But I think these are auto. I hope they're auto anyway. make it a lot easier. Let's do some chatting here.
Kimiの歌にはいつも助けられているよ。
どうしたの急に。
あんまりお礼を言ったことってなかったなって思ってね。
気にしなくていいのに。それに力の大半を失った今の私じゃ前みたいにうまく歌えないんだ。
安心して。僕が絶対にエデンから君のかけら取り戻すから。
GV、 私も頑張る。きっと今の私でもありったけの力を振り絞れば妖精の歌で GV をパワーアップできると思うから。
ありがとう。でも無理はしないで。
じゃあ GV が本当にピンチになった時は頑張るから。
Yeah, important to keep in mind.
だから
I really need to, like, in order to trigger the revive, you gotta talk a lot. You gotta do a lot of these conversations. Okay, let's do a few more, so we have better likelihood of triggering the revive during the missions.
これからお風呂？
はい、GV も一緒に入りますか？
What are you talking about, girl?
その、あんまりからかわないでほしいんだけど。
すみません。大川は引っ込んでてよ。 GV は私と一緒に入るんだから。
誤解を招くような言い方はやめてほしいな。
I think Oka here, Oka slash Quinn. She's quite a controversial figure in the fandom. So a lot of people are divided between her and Jewel. I like her personally. I think she brings out a really funny side of Jewel.
これできっと悪い人たちも手加減してくれますよ。
You could tell that Matt Papa, who translated this game, he took a lot of creative liberties. Not as many as 8.4, you know, I mean 8.4 basically botched the game when they translated GV1. But yeah, you know, he still took a number of creative liberties with the translation.
Oh,
we did that one already.
それ、明日の用意？
GV と一緒に学校に通えたら楽しいかもしれませんね。
学校に行けたとしても、桜花とは学年が違うし、それに桜花の通っている学校、女子校じゃないか。
GV ならきっと大丈夫ですよ。
What are you saying, sister?
いけるか
も？冗談だよね。
That's what I'm wondering. What's that supposed to mean? If I was told that, I know I'd be insulted.
料理ができて気が利く。桜花みたいな人をいい奥さんって言うのかもね。
奥さん？冗談やめてよ、シャオ。自分には私の。
シャオ、口にケーキの食べかすがついてるよ。
Oh, here we go.
ありがとう、GV。
GV ってば、桜花だけじゃなく、シャオにも。
I love these conversations in here.
GV、もしかしてシアン
They're quite different from GV1, where it was mainly, you know, it was mainly GV, Lumen, and Jewel. So, you know, you got a three-way dynamic there. But here you got more, you know, you got a bigger dynamic. It's like there it was mostly a three-person group, And here it's more or less 4 with, you know, GV, Xiao, Oka, and Jewel. And yeah, their dynamic is great. Some really funny moments. I think they're different appeals for sure. Like, GV1, I think the appeal is like, you know, you're talking with Jewel, and you know, it's really comfy time. Like, it's nothing but good vibes and comfy vibes in there. Here, there's a lot more comedy. Mostly because it's a lot more of a complex environment. More complicated environment.
ねえ GV、 いつまでこのうちにいるつもりなの？結構な間このうちにいる。
The song is also really nice. It's very nice and chill. Which I really like in action games. I like it when they put like a hub world or a hub sort of setting in with action games, which gives you a good break from the high-paced action whenever you want it.
どうしてこんないいうちに一人で暮らしているのか。
And Inti Creates has always been good about that. I think they got me adjusted to it early on during the Zero series, where, you know, you're just like, yeah, like high adrenaline action during the stages. But then, you know, you finish the stages and you come back to the base, and it's just a really chill vibe, you know, like between the music and like talking to the characters on the base, and, you know, just exploring all around. Because usually it would be a pretty big base. And, you know, you just chill there. And it's a nice break from the action, you know? You need that balance, I think, in an action game. At least I've always been drawn to that, like, balance anyway. So this is kind of the same thing, where you got a base to come back to after the high adrenaline missions, and you can, like, chill out for a bit, you know, do some conversations, wind down, and then get ready for the next one.
それにここ以外に僕たちの居場所はない。しばらくは厄介になるしかない。彼女には申し訳ないけど。
そうなのかな。
There are quite a lot of these. I don't know how many of these conversations there are in here versus the first game. Oh, we did that one already. Did that one already too. Did that one too. We might just be looping now. Okay, yeah. Let's stop there. Missions. Okay, if this is recording both characters here, that gives me the impression that I can do both characters on a single save file. Let's do this again. See if we can get a better score here. It should just be one boss fight. One boss fight and a lot of cutscenes. It's actually quite strange that they make you go through the cutscenes again before you can do this stage. Ouch. Probably isn't anything. Oh. Oh, not good enough. I want to get an S on this. Oh, okay, we finished a mission. That's good. That's indicative of the fact that you can do these, like, there's an auto select going on here. Because again, like during for the first Gunvolt game, you had to select these missions, and only the ones you selected you would have a chance of completing and getting the rewards for. But that confirms that the missions are on an auto select thing, which is very nice. That is big quality of life improvement. Okay, if I could just nail a skill finisher on this guy, we might have a good shot at an S. I don't know where this guy's life. Oh, it's down there. Okay, that life bar is tiny. I didn't see it originally. Let me move chat a bit here. See things a tad better. Okay, now I can see. I'm not sure if it's gonna hit him. Yep, not quite. Okay, let's restart. Do this. I kinda can't get over how tiny that life bar is in here. Like, they did not care to display it much, did they? Okay. Hope this works out. Yep, good stuff. 1,000 points. Okay, that should get us the S. Okay, cool. Yo, completed another one. Let's go. Oh man, that is so nice. Dude, with Gunvolt 1, that was probably one of my biggest complaints, was the fact that I had to select those missions by myself. Took forever to clear them because of that. Okay, so what, can we buy anything now? Yo, there's something. It's only one thing though. Oh well. We'll go with it. Okay, nothing else unlocked. How do I do this again? Customize loadout. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna do much, but it's something. What else do we have? Save. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna finish Gunvolt story, and that's gonna be it for the stream. And Gunvolt story shouldn't take, you know, it'll take long enough for me to, I think, make it a satisfactory stream. Then I think I'll do Copen story another day. So I beat the whole game of GV1 in one go last stream, but it took a long time, and that's even with skipping cutscenes. But here I want to go through the cutscenes because it's like my first time coming back to this in a while. So yeah, and that's obviously going to take longer. Oh, wait, what's all this about? View mission specs and obtainable materials. Okay. Luminescence. Oh, that hurt. Hold on. That's what I want to do. Any more? No? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be careful about those. Yeah, that's what I want. Those things are on a hair trigger. Can't get very much out of them. Oh, forgot about those ones too. Oh. Can we combo anyone else? No? Okay, cool. Whoa. Double, yo. Anyone else? Do I have to break the windows, or do they break them for me? I hope they break them for me. Oh, yo, we got an enemy hall here. I think. Oh, you know what I'm curious about? Excuse me, I'm curious as to whether I can adjust the volume in this game. I don't see anything like that. It's possible it could be an options thing on the title screen. But that's not a good sign. See, if it were up to me, I have the vocal tracks at like double the volume of everything else. Speaking of which... wait. Want to dodge those. Yo, why does it look like I can break it? Oh, I remember those. Let's not get mixed up with that. Can I not combo anything here? Really? Come on. Man, not a whole lot of combo potential here. Oh, I hit the checkpoint by mistake. That's on me. Normally, I would not want to be hitting checkpoints because that ruins the music. Now I have to get 1,000 points again. And the combo? There's not a whole lot of combo potential here at all. Where'd you come from? Oh, he came from the window, so I do have to break the windows. Okay. Good to know for next time. Hey, no one in the windows this time. Eh. Come on. Oh, okay, fine. Turn around. Okay, there's a target. Hey, come on, stop doing that. Ah, ran out. The gameplay is really fun. It's just like Gunvolt 1. But, yeah, Copen's gameplay is obviously different. But, you know, not in a bad way. It will take a little getting used to, though, I think. Is there anything over here? Nope. Ah, I messed up a combo. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of combo potential here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, more stuff like that. Ah, that was a bad combo. I could have gotten like 3 there, but I didn't know where they were. Anyone else here? No? Okay, fine. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, got the song going. Anyone else here? No? Just you? Oh, okay. I don't think I can combo those. Anyone else? No. Okay, this can be a good combo. Triple, let's go. Anything over there? No. Something here? Wait, what? There was a whole other hallway down there. Okay, now I gotta go back to that eventually. Yo, boss time. Oh, I remember this kid. I think she's offended.
G7 だったのか。ここはパクってきたゴミどもからライフエナジーを抜き取って、この俺ジブリール様のセブンスに変える実験場。これもパンテーラが持ち帰ったスメラギの技術ってやつの一つだ。んなことよりもさっき俺の身長バカにしやがったよな。サネ、てめえは極刑だ。無ごたらしくかっさばいてやる。
まさか洋館内にいた彼ら。
エナジーを抜き取った抜け殻。
Whoa, okay, getting a little too close there. I got me between a rock and a hard place. Oh, okay. I see your game. Nice. Okay, that does damage. I don't want to stand on that, apparently. Oh, she turned into Wolverine. Okay. Oh, she's gonna get... Ooh, that hurt. Alright, she's so small, I can't shoot her while standing. Wait, that's actually funny. Okay, you gotta stop. I'm half health now. Dang, she's doing some damage, man. Okay. Uh-oh. I like where this is going. Are you powering up again? Didn't you already do that? Ouch. Okay, I need to target her. Girl, I need to target you. I'm not gonna be able to do anything like this. Dang. I need to target her. This is not going anywhere. There we go. And I got hit again. Why is that not working? Okay, you know what? Never mind. We gotta wrap this up. I'm almost dead. Oh god, that was close. Holy crap. It's a high risk, high reward situation because I'm not hitting checkpoints. So if I die there, then I gotta redo the whole stage. That's the high score grind in Gunvolt. That was really close though. Yeah, I got it then. The achievement spoiled it. Mizuchi, yo, I like that one. Think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, interesting! I forgot about that. The items I have equipped, they level up. Interesting. Well, that leveled up too. I like that, actually. It's better than buying new equipment.
Do, Xian? 大丈夫?
ええ、これちょっと力が戻ったかも。やはりこのミラーピースでしたっけ。シアンさんの別れた魂を戻すことで元の状態に近づいているようですね。
わかるの？
ええ、なんとなくですけど雰囲気みたいなもので。
うん、なんでもないよ。
どうせ桜花はバラバラのピースを集めて復活するなんてお手軽なパズルみたいですねなんて思ってるんでしょ。え、本当に思ってたの？いいもん、パズルだろうとロボットだろうと私は GV がいれば。
She sounds so sassy when she's talking to Oka.
シアン。
いいえ、そんな風に思ったことはありません。私GV といつも一緒で GV の力になれるあなたのことを羨ましい、そうずっと思っていたんです。私にはわからない苦しみがあるんだって今になって思って。でもそんな風に思うことすらおこがましいですよね。逆だよ。今の私じゃ GV を守ることはできても GV の傷、心の傷を癒すことはできない。戦いで傷ついた GV を立ち直らせたのは桜花だ。守るだなんて言って私はきっと彼の、
Good stuff. Else, I feel like I should be clearing more of these. Okay, that's 2. 3 times. Do they have more of this again? That's kind of dumb. I beat the mission with an S rank, and this mission wants me to beat it with a B rank or higher. What the heck? Cleared in 12 minutes. Like, I've done more than what they're asking for. I don't know, man. Okay, what else we got? Oh, we got some good stuff here. This is Jules Protection, but reduces HP to 100. I probably don't want that. Okay, I don't think I want that either. Slightly accelerates. No, we did that. We have that already. Increases the effective recovery pickups. I don't think I need that either. This would be nice. Slightly accelerates EP recovery. Or this is better, actually. Yeah, we're gonna try to shoot for that. However we can. There was that one thing in her stage. There was that one hallway that I wasn't able to get to. And I'm curious what's over there. But I think I'll continue with the game anyway. Okay, did that. Moving on.
エデンの連中が 地下水道で何かの工作を行っているみたい。多分狙いは水道施設。ライフラインの断絶を狙っているんだと思う。
分かった。被害が大きくなる前に止めてみせるよ。
それともう一つ、指揮官は G7 の一人みたいだ。電柱の工作を阻止しつつ、視野のためにもミラーピースも取り戻そう。
I like this little bit too, how they show you the items you can get during the stage. That's some very nice quality of life, like in case you're looking for specific things. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, I have a different weapon now too. I hope I can change that in-game. Charge to extend redirect points. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, can I also... Yeah, I can make it more transparent. I like that. Wait, how do I change this again? That's not what I wanted to do. How do I change this? That's how, okay. Anyone else? No?
雨や足が浸かる程度の水なら問題ないんだけど。
No one else? Okay, I'm gonna try to push you. You'll scoot over a tad. There, that's a ticket. Or almost. It only came at the expense of, like, not doing that one. Oh, man, I'm messing up all these combos. Let me just reset. Wait, how do I do this? That's how. There. I didn't get him. Okay, you know what? Let's try something else here. Oh, I'm underwater. I can't do it like that. You there? Where'd he go? Ah, okay, this is dumb. There we go. Oh. Okay, this is getting annoying. Oh, I almost hit that. I would not have liked that. Good, out of the water. Where'd you go? Did I get him? Oh, cool. We got the triple, nice. Anyone else up here? No? Okay. 4? Really? Oh, I can't do it with this weapon though. That stinks. Man, I'm realizing how much GV1 spoiled me. With the Naga that you got for like the second mission. Could lock up to 5 targets. This one only lets me do 3. Hope I get something better soon. But locking onto 3 targets unfortunately means I can only do triples at max. Which, you know, is how much I'd normally be doing anyway. But occasionally I can do quadruples if the enemy placements are right. But it's impossible with this buster. Or this, gun. I was debating whether I wanted to use a skill at the end there. Because I would have gotten a nice bonus. But at the same time, my score would have reset. So... we're gonna see how high we can get. Even at the expense of not hitting checkpoints. Hey, I remember those things from Zero. Okay. That's dangerous. Ah, I missed the double. Oh well. Oh, I do not like that. Oh. That's some target bombs. I'm racking up good points though. Quite happy about that. Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna skip the item there. For safety. Ah, I missed. Oh my god, please let me hit you. Okay, fine. Well, I'll just go around. Did it not summon more? All those things? Okay. Huh, it's only those 3. Usually they come in waves. Ah, there's always a third. There's always a bigger fish. Oh. Oh, okay, I care about that. Did he just die in the whirlpool? Dang, that's lame. Yeah, he just died in the whirlpool. Shout out to enemies who suffer the same hazards you do. Anyone else here? No? Okay. This game is conditioning me a bit to looking beyond the gate before I activate the gate. Okay, let's hope I can do this in one try. I'm really thinking I should have hit the checkpoint after the mini-boss, in case I have to reset. But no, we're going in with the high stakes here.
G7 の能力者か。ミラーピースはシアンの力だ。
サイバーディーバのためね。小さい。あんたの戦う理由は海に比べたら小さすぎるぜ。見てな。俺はニムロド。戦う理由はただ一つ。美しい海を守ること。邪魔する奴は俺のリキッドのセブンスで洗い流してやるぜ。
Oh, he got me. Okay. Oh, he got me. What you gonna do now, bro? Yikes, I do not like that. Oh, he's a water boss. Yeah, of course it would do that. Oh. Oh, I forgot to use the special weapon. Or the skill at the end. Yo, we got the Luxcalibur. Heck yeah. I could have racked up a lot more points if I used the skill at the end. I wasn't keeping an eye on his health, which has been a trend so far in this game, because their health bars are so tiny I can barely see them. Like they don't stick up on the screen. Heck yeah. Naga, yo. The goat. Okay, what can I buy? Man, I want flash focus. It's not letting me buy it though. Oh, I finished the missions though. Didn't I? Or did I not? I did not. Never mind. Save. Oh, one more thing. I want Luxcalibur. My loadout. Do I have anything I can throw this in? Guess not. And boost band would also be nice. I can afford it. Yeah, let's do it, actually. Double jump, baby! What are these? Plus up to 4 tags. Very slightly reduces flash rate. Okay, does that stack with my weapon? Because the current gun I have equipped is Naga, which allows up to 5 tags. But my question is, does this add 4 more tags? Or does it not stack with that? Huh. Well, let's find out. Oh, 16,000 though, that's a lot. And well, can I afford anything else here? Doesn't look like it. May as well buy it. I can't afford anything else. This game has like the opposite problem that the first game had, where you had you have less money but more materials somehow. Like the last game, you had way too much money and far fewer materials. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, that just unlocked another one. Okay, so this game does have an it does have that system where when you buy certain upgrades, you unlock other upgrades. All right. I was not very fond of that. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's do it. Oh, who dropped in? Yo, Eve! Holy crap, Eve, you got a party today! Yo, nice. Eve, how you doing? What were you streaming? Did you have a good time? You blame second? Oh, dude, yeah. Any day of the week, we always blame second. He's like... Well, no, I guess he's not the first person we would blame because he's the second, you know? But he's the second person we'll blame. The first person will be you. Or it can be me. Like, we can flip a coin over it if you want. Is Casual Spyro too? Oh, heck yeah. Awesome. Oh, man, I gotta go back to Spyro myself. I was raised with the Spyro trilogy growing up. Yo, second. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was well, too. Second, what were you playing earlier on? Because I'm under the impression that you rated Eve, and then Eve rated me. Then I'm gonna have to raid some other speedrunner, I guess. To continue the trend until we all grow old and die. Yo, a big Sailor Moon PB, let's go, man. Yo, congrats. Hey. Yeah, I see you streaming those games, like, off and on. I don't say a whole lot, but I'm always watching. I'm always in your closet, peering out from the corner, looking at things. Where you least expect me. X second. Is that like ban... Wait. Don't we have a dedicated ban second emote? Cypher, why do you need that? I want to say we have a dedicated ban second emote. Oh yeah, Eve posted it. At least I think. I can't really see it, but I think that's just because I don't have it on FFZ or something. I don't know. I don't get all the emotes logistics because I'm just recently getting back into streaming. But yeah, oh man, I remember, gosh, I gotta go back to Spyro myself. I grew up with the Spyro trilogy, and they were my foundational games, like right up there with Legends. I love those games. Oh man, nothing but good memories there. You have a reasons for ban second? Oh yeah, let me actually look into that. I want to add that. Am I really not signed in? Why am I not signed in to FFZ? Oh no, this is 7TV. Still, why am I not signed in? Hold on, we gotta do that real quick. Excuse the diversion here. This is all very important. We need to ban second. Add to... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. This is not... This is different. Remote set... Wait, okay, actually I'm just now discovering that I'm not entirely familiar with how 7CV works. I don't know. Can I just press confirm? I don't even know. Search emote set. Favorite emote set. Actions. And plus screen. Okay, you know what? This is too much work. Second, you get to live another day. This is too much work for me to figure out. Yo, Eve, hey, appreciate the raid. Enjoy your snack. I will indeed have fun with the game. And remember, do not redeem. Wait, do not redeem? That's Cypher's gig, isn't it? Wait, do you have one like that too? Did Cypher convince you to add... No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. You go grab your snack, Eve. You deserved it. You enjoy yourself. And thanks for the party. Oh, Spyro, we need to do speedruns, but it seems too hard, to be honest. Yeah, I see, what's her name? Crystal, running that game on occasion. And, yeah, she's got it down. I don't think I could do it either. But I don't know if I'd want to. You know, Spyro is just casual good fun for me. You know, like, I don't think I'd ever want to erase my childhood impressions of my fond childhood impressions of that game with speedrunning shenanigans. Because it's like, and I always say this, but the minute you get into speedrunning or just any kind of like pro gameplay style, you kind of overwrite your early impressions of those games, you know? Because it's like once you get good, you can't go back. So, you know, there are troubles with that, I think. But I feel like with Spyro, it's one of those games which I want to preserve in my childhood memories, like the way I experienced it back then. So like when I go back to it now, you know, it'll be some time that I played them, so I'll be like rediscovering things and like finding my way around again, and it'll be nothing but a good time. Like that's what I want Spyro to be for me, like forever. Want to run the only good Spyro game, aka Enter the Dragonfly? Wait, second, do you mean that unironically? I kind of, I don't know. I mean, everyone has their own preferences, but I'm curious. Played a little bit of Spyro as a kid, but I was more of a Crash kid growing up. Oh, dude, why not both? For me, it was both. Honestly, for me, I was a Spyro guy, and my brother was the Crash guy. And there were problems with that. You know, the very problems you have when... Because you know how it is, whenever your siblings is into something, you can't just get into the thing they're into. You know? It just, you can't mingle with their tastes, otherwise it spoils your tastes. Just because you don't want to be into the same thing that they're into. So, that was a little bit rough. Like, I never really got into Crash purely because my brother was into it. And the two should never mix. And like in the same way, he never got into Spyro. Like these were the childhood dynamics, for better or for worse. Enter the Dragonfly is the only one you played as a kid? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, you were conditioned to the... Pardon me, you were conditioned to the jank then from an early age, I guess. Yeah. I really shouldn't talk too much crap in that regard, because I never played Enter the Dragonfly. I only know that it's garnered a pretty shaky reputation in the fan base over time. It's not that I didn't like Spyro, I just never owned it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, man, that was my jam. I remember the... I got into Spyro backwards. Like, that whole trilogy, I got into them backwards. Like, I started with Spyro 3, then I worked my way down to Spyro 1, which was a very interesting way to go. But, no, those are all great games in their own right, so I kind of didn't regret it. And it was really interesting for me to learn, like, years later, that Ripto's Rage was the fan favorite. Because I always preferred Year of the Dragon, and probably because I played it first. But, yeah, I just felt that Year of the Dragon had a lot more content. The extra playable characters were a blast. That was always a thrill for me. And yeah, it had more eggs to find. It had more places to discover. Maybe the thing about Ripto's Rage, I think that a lot of people love about it is it's more chill vibe. Like I feel like it's more comfy, like kind of because it's a smaller scale game. Not by much, granted, but it is maybe smaller by comparison. I don't know. But, oh, dude, every time I see someone playing Spyro, like, you know, again, I was watching Crystal play it earlier on, Ripto's Rage. Every time I see someone play Spyro, I want to go back to it myself. And that's kind of why I don't usually stay very long in Spyro streams, because I'm watching for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, no, I can't watch this anymore. I gotta play this for myself, you know? I gotta save the, you know, the, yeah, save the experience for my first-hand experience when I get back to it. But yeah, no, that stuff was awesome. Like, PS1 era was so goated. PS1 era was so great. Because, like, that is legit the era which I grew up in. The PS1 was my first console. So it was the first series of video games I ever played. And that came with Spyro, you know, it came with Legends. The basic story for that is that my father's old co-worker, he had a PS1, and he was just getting into PS2, so he gifted us, you know, me and my siblings, the PS1, with a number of games that he had. And most of those games that he gave us were kind of like on the boring side. Like we didn't get into like Legends and you know, any of the other PS1 Mega Man games or any of the Spyro games until we bought them ourselves. That's where most of our fun games came in. Most of the games in his collection that he gifted to us with the console were just like, you know, sports games or racing games, and those were a little. Those were fun in their own right. You know, I mean, those, you want to talk the earliest of the earliest gaming memories for me, I mean, those would be them. I think it was one of the games that he had was a test drive game. You know, the old test drive series. Those were fun. You know, and we just messed around with them. We didn't get too like involved because you know, we were little kids at the time. So, but those were really fun at the time. And you know, the funny thing that comes along with those memories is also that, well, the coworker in question who gifted us those games, he was a smoker. You know, so all the games and the console in addition to the games had like this secondhand smoke smell. So to this day, I have a sort of fondness for that sort of smell. It's a real miracle, honestly, that I never became a smoker myself, since I did develop that fondness for secondhand smoke, because I associated it with the games, you know, with the games in the console. Yeah, they were a bit slightly discolored too. But yeah, like funny stuff there as well. Like, I legit have a sort of nostalgicness for secondhand smoke smell because I associated it with the games from back then, you know, with the memories that came along with them. But yeah, can understand the nostalgia of the smoker smell. Yeah, and like I said, it's kind of a miracle that I never got to smoking myself because of that. But I was always careful about the crowd that I mingled with, so that's probably the. And everyone's always trying to hardwiring it into your brain as a kid that smoking's bad for you. You shouldn't get into it, all that kind of thing. But yeah. Parents smokes, always used to the smell of cigarettes. Oh, were you now? Oh, dang. Did you ever get into it yourself then? Because I know that there is a bit of like that can kind of influence you to get into it yourself if your parents were into it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting into Gunvolt. Oh, actually, you know what I never did, and which I really wanted to get in the habit of doing? Because I see other streamers doing it, and I think it's great. I want to give a shout out to Eve, because Eve rated me. Where'd she go? I gotta legit copy and paste this stuff in here, because I can't remember these people's names. Or I can, but I might mess it up. Yo! Shout out to Eve for the raid. Appreciate you, Eve, if you're still there. You might be grabbing a snack. Or you might have your snack in hand by now. I don't know. Never smoked yourself? Okay, so, Cypher, what was it then? Was it the fact that you were kind of turned off from your parents smoking? Or did you just, like, not have any interest in it? Because I know, like, it can work like that, too, from what I hear. Like, you know, your parents are into it, and you just don't want to be involved in it because you saw what they were doing as a bad habit. Yo, Verunia! Said they can't stay, but I wanted to drop by. Yo, hey, man, appreciate you just saying hi, yo. Appreciate that, man. Yo, hey, I hope your Power Wash stream went pretty well towards the end there. I was around for a while, but you know, kind of lurking because I was talking with Get Me Off the Moon buds in the meantime. But yeah, and that has been such a cool thing, by the way. Like ever since yesterday's stream, and for those of you who don't know, we did yesterday was the 15th anniversary of Get Me Off the Moon, which, you know, was a Legends 3 revival group back in the day. So we did, like, you know, and David, who was the co-founder of that group, he contacted me some weeks prior and asked, hey, you know, this anniversary is coming up. Do you want to do something special for that occasion? And I couldn't think of anything, so I was just like, well, I mean, we could do a reminiscing stream, you know, for the occasion. And you know, that's what kind of triggered yesterday's stream, which was just that. It was just one big reminiscing stream for the 15th anniversary. So, you know, we were like, we got all the buzz together and just like looking back at the projects we'd done over the years, and you know, all the fond memories that went along with them. And that was great, you know, like it just because we were like taking a trip down memory lane on our YouTube page, like looking over videos from like you know, like the New York Comic-Con booth that we had back in the day, and like pointing out like faces that we remembered, like people we haven't talked to in ages. And yeah, just like all this stuff coming back to us, which was the neatest thing in the world. But yeah, like we were talking about people that we hadn't talked about in a long time. And you know, the coolest thing was we had people coming into our stream, into that stream. Also, old Get Me Off the Moon buds who I haven't talked to in eons. And the biggest one was, for me, good old Ryan King. Ryan, I think you might be in here. I don't know. But if you are, you know, don't hesitate to say hi. But yeah, Ryan was one of the people who came into the stream yesterday, and it was so cool catching up with him, because that dude did so much for the cause back in the day. You know, we called him our convention guru because he was always the one who was always really ready to represent us at cons, and you know, put together really neat projects, and you know, and he also contributed a lot of neat prizes to the group as well. So the dude was awesome, but I hadn't talked to him in ages, and he just popped into the stream, and I was like, dude, I've not talked to you in so long. And I was able to bring him on to the stream on the VC, and you know, catch up to him on voice, which was just awesome. And there were other people coming into the chat as well who were, you know, kind of that same, you know, that same mix. But yeah, it was nothing but a good time. If you didn't see that stream yesterday, I highly encourage you to go back to it, because it was awesome. You know, nothing but good vibes and good times all around. Yeah, it was so neat that I kind of want to do another one. Like, I mean, you know, the 15th anniversary has passed by now. We're kind of out of that day, but yeah, I think it would be fun to do it again, because there was a lot more I could have said, and I just didn't have enough time to say everything I wanted to say. And that's like, despite the fact that we went over like we went on for like 3 hours and a half. Like no joke, like legit, it was a 3 hour and a half long stream. I thought it was going to be a lot shorter than that, and I hadn't prepared to stay that long. So you know, I was really kind of rushing the stuff out. Like at the end there, I was kind of rushing things along, because I needed to get to other things that I had to do during for that day. But I regretted that, because there was so much more stuff I could have said about those projects that we'd done, and about those people that were involved. Because dude, I worked with so many people, so many awesome people during that whole initiative, and a lot of them have just like fallen out of the loop. Like, I haven't talked to them in years. But you know, they made quite a legacy for themselves, which I wanted to honor, and which I felt it was appropriate to honor given the occasion. But you know, maybe another time. Maybe sometime soon. That would be nice. I mean, I smoked once as an experiment just to see what it was like, but I didn't care for it, so it never stuck. Well, that's good to hear, man, because I don't, you know, you hear certain things about people who've stuck with that hobby for so long, and they're not very flattering stories. Some are okay, but yeah, it's kind of a coin toss whether you make it out healthy or not after picking it up as a habit. Excuse me. Holy heck, the Falcon took a long time to clean. Yo, average Han Solo experience, am I right? Imagine how long it takes him to clean that thing on a regular basis. I mean, he might generally have some help in terms of Wookiee support, but, which maybe you didn't have. But, all the same, it's more help than what you had, I dare say. Dude, Veronius, you need to bring Easy on and have him as your Wookiee. As your Wookiee co-pilot. You can clean it together. Gotta head out now. Can't wait to do more Mario 64 this weekend. May do Star Road. Yeah, man, I can't wait for that either. Hey, man, don't you go making any other appointments in the meantime. You know, don't go making any don't go sneaking off with Easy, doing like sneaky collabs and getting out of it this time. I promise you they won't. I promise you we won't let you off easy next time. Pardon the pun. No, man, you're cool though. I can't, dude. I'm looking forward to that too. The last stream was a blast, and dude, I've been itching to return to it. I kind of actually have been kind of playing it in my own time solo. Like in that one mode which you and Josh were saying was like mediocre, and like I didn't care. I'm playing it anyway because I want to keep playing it. It's so fun. For those of you who don't know, by the way, last week we did one big, huge Mario 64 co-op stream. Like I got a number of buds together for that occasion. And if you don't know what Mario 64 co-op is, it's a mod for Super Mario 64 that allows you to play co-op with up to 16 people at a time. And the coolest thing that we threw into the mix too was we threw a Mega Man X mod in there as well. So you can actually play as Mega Man X characters. Like you can play as Zero, you can play as X, you can play as Axel, you can play as Alia, you can play as Vile, and a number of X armors thrown into the mix too. A really cool mod, which just really, you know, spices it up even further. But yeah, so we were doing Mario 64 co-op mod, and with a Mega Man X mod thrown into the mix. It was a blast. And we're looking to schedule another one this Saturday. And if any of you are interested, you were more than welcome to join. It was a blast, you know, it was nothing but a good time. So if you like Mario 64 and you like Mega Man X, well, I got news for you. That is going to be right up your alley. But yeah, let me know if you're interested, and I can pull you into the group if you want. Grandpa should be studied because he's like 90 and he smoked every day since he was a teenager. Yo, Cypher, I hear so many stories about that. I also hear stories about people who like died in their 60s because they made it too much of a habit. But it's so funny to me how different, or like, you know, how varying the stories can be. Like, you know, you hear people getting out of it just fine, and others who were not so lucky. I don't know. There are a lot of things that, I'm sure there are a lot of different factors that influence it. Like, I'm sure your personality kind of factors into it, like your mental state, and just like, you know, where you come from, your genes in general, and luck. I'm sure luck has a lot to do with it as well. But yeah, no, I hear stories about that all. I have relatives myself, because, you know, there was a time when that was, it wasn't just a habit, it was like a custom in a way. Like, it was like a social thing, like drinking, to just smoke. So yeah, I want to say like everyone has those stories, honestly, because it was something that was so ingrained in the culture at the time. So, you know, naturally, whether they got out of it well or not, I think it would just naturally be all across the board, you know. Also, I don't think I've been talking about Gunvolt at all. Yeah, so this is Gunvolt 2. It's been out for a while. It came out on 3DS. I am very fond of it because I am a uber Inti Creates fan. Inti Creates made this game, in case you don't know that. Inti Creates was also responsible for the Mega Man Zero series. And they are just incredible at making super fast-paced action games with great art, great gameplay, And it just gets your blood pumping like nothing else. Also, I remember that I bought a thing. I should use that thing. But yeah, and I'm playing this on the Enhanced Trilogy, which was a compilation of all 3 games that came out, I think, last year. Has a few quality of life improvements. It's kind of the definitive way to play the game now. But yeah, I never got too much into this game when it first came out, because I was really busy at the time when it came out. I got really into the first Gunvolt game. I had more time for that one when that one came out. Also, I also got a, you know, further incentive to play Gunvolt 1 was the fact that I got a review copy for it back in the day. So that was like another thing. So it's like I had to play it more in depth in order to do justice to the review. But yeah, when this one came out, I was kind of out of the loop. I still am honestly kind of out of the loop when it comes to Gunvolt. Like, I'm kind of just recently getting back into the Gunvolt phase. But yeah, it's nothing but a good time. It's exactly that kind of fluid, fast-paced action that I always loved about Zero. It's honestly, in many ways, kind of faster than Zero. But the good news is you have more screen space to work with. My eternal complaint about the Zero games, and this is like despite the fact that they're some of my favorite games of all time. Well, not really some of. I mean, they're legit my favorite games of all time, honestly. But one of the complaints that I will always harp on about with those games is the screen crunch. The GBA is not very nice to those games. But you know, these games came out for 3DS. The Gunvolt games came out for 3DS, which had quite a bit more screen space. So it's not so bad here. And that's why I think it can afford to be a faster-paced game, because there is more screen space. Although I think it does kind of depend on the characters you play. Like, if you were playing as Copen, who's the second playable character in this game, it's a little trickier, because he kind of dashes faster than the screen can carry him. It might just be a thing that he needs to get used to, though. Can I stand on these? I can't. Oh, I can only stand on them when they have the flash field. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. Lead to anything? Wait, what is even over here? I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. Okay, hold on. Recharge. Oh wait, I wanted that. I am bad. Okay. Thank God I got the double jump now. Coming in clutch. Let's just stay here. I want to take on those other enemies for the score, but they're all the way back there. Nothing over here. Hold on, what's this about? Ah, let's not mess with it. I'm gonna lose time points if I'm not careful. Anyone here? But do I fall through? Okay, I do fall through there if I'm not using Flash Field, or if I am using Flash Field. I really wish Gunvolt can shoot through walls. Okay, come on, recharge. There we go. Dang, I don't like skipping all those enemies. Oh, okay. Hello? That was close. Wait, did I just fall through? Okay, I guess I just fall through the ceiling. That's no big deal. Why'd I do that for? Did I switch to Naga? Come on. I did. Is that? I'm debating. I'm wondering whether it really does give me 5 tags. Is it not? It doesn't. Dang. Wait a minute. Is it because of this? It's because of that, isn't it? Yeah. Waste of money. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I want to test this out, actually. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 3 points. 3 tags, rather. Where are we going here? No, wrong. Oh crap, I can't shoot him from there. Okay, bad. And we're skipping more enemies then. Didn't want to do it, but... Anyone else here? Nope. Dude, I need to increase that tag number. 3 points is not enough. Oh, that's right, I can double jump. I'm an idiot. I'm cooked. Okay, it's gonna be a little shaky now. Do not have much health. Oh, this guy. These are the kind of translations that only work when you're reading them. It's like, I don't think this game has an English dub, but I'm curious about that. Actually, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this guy's... The way he talks is funny to me. I mean, it's like... He talks in internet speak, and I'm sure it sounds like internet speak, but in Japanese, it seems a little different. But I'm not sure if there's an English dub for this game. But if there is, I'd really like to know how they would make this work. Because it's like, you know, the humor is there when you're reading it, but I'm not sure it translates very well to actual voice. Like with a hashtag thing and all that. I mean, you know, it's easy enough to just say hashtag. But like, would you have him actually saying lol? I mean, I have buds who say lol. Like Josh says lol a lot. He absolutely vocalizes it. Okay, gotta lock in now. It's gonna be a little hard. Yo, we got bombs, okay. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't like that. We got Heat Emblem stress going on here. I get him. I missed him. Gosh, playing Bomberman now. Ouch. Do your thing. Pervasion coming in clutch there. Dang, he's really pulling out the Bomberman strats. What's that? Okay. Dude, stop. I don't like it. What's that? Yeah, it's no big deal. Now let's see if we can pull this off. Heck yeah. Wasn't sure if that would take out his life bar, but it did.
念のためここのメインサーバーを破壊してから帰還する。これ以上誰にも利用されないためにも。
Yeah, the other thing, if you play Gunvolt 2, you'll know that there is dialogue during the stages. I had to turn that off. And I did it very reluctantly because, you know, that dialogue has quite a lot of nice world building going on there. And in addition to giving, like, really neat looks at the characters and whatnot. Like, it's a really neat look into their personalities. But it's quite distracting when you're going through the stages at a really fast pace. And you got all this dialogue on the screen. You can kind of like make it easier for you by, you know, like you can make the window more transparent and make it easier to see what you're doing. But even then, it's kind of distracting. It's also tricky because, yeah, I mean, I kind of don't need it anyway because I'm not. It's not. You know, I'm not even reading it when I'm going through the stages. Like, I like to have it there as a novelty, because, you know, you can hear the characters speaking, and that kind of adds to the vibe. Kind of adds a more, like, dramatic vibe to it. Like, you know, the characters are actually fighting. But yeah, it is distracting. As I think anyone who played this game will tell you. Like, I'm sure everyone started out reading it, but then it distracted from the gameplay, and then they had to turn it off.
皆さん、うろたえないで。別れは悲しいことですが、すべては G7 の同意のこと。彼らが残したミラーピース、今は敵の手に渡りながらも、さまざまなセブンスとの融合経験と実践運用を重ね、順調にノーマライズを進めています。間もなくすれば、私の祈りと計画は完成するでしょう。今はただ理想に準じ、この世を去った同志に愛の祈りを捧げましょう。
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to familiarize myself more with the story, because it has been such a long time since I played this. And I really do want to get more into the story of Gunvolt, because I used to be really into it a long time ago. Then I kind of dropped out. Like, then I kind of got distracted by other things, and really fell out of the loop with everything that was happening in Gunvolt. And there was quite a lot going on with Gunvolt in the time I was away. Like, you know, they put out 3 games, and they also put out, like, side games, too, like, for Copen. I think those are called, yeah, the Luminous Avenger IX games, which are kind of, you know, yeah, Copen is the main character in there. And I hear a lot of good praise from for those games in particular. Like the Gunvolt series, yeah, they get a lot of good reviews, but the Copen games, I mean, that's where I really hear people have fun.
GV の何になりたいの？シアンさん、私は GV を支えてあげたいです。シアンさんと2人で。私はシアンさんのように GV と一緒に戦うことはできません。ですが GV が帰るべき場所を守ることはできると思う。2人でなら私たちの思うあの人を支えていける。そう。
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oka gets quite a bad rep, honestly, because yeah, she's kind of perceived as like a homewrecker sort. Yeah, and kind of rightly so. But no, I like her. I think she contributes to a really funny dynamic between the characters. She brings out a really funny side of Jewel in particular, which I find very humorous.
似てるっていうのは、
いつも見ていて思っていたんです。GV とシアンさんからご兄弟の絆のようなものを感じると。
兄弟、確かにシアンは僕にとっては妹のような存在なのかもしれないな。
妹か。
ただいま。
GV、おかえりなさい。お買い物をしていたら遅くなってしまいました。
おかえり、オカ。
はい、ただいま帰りました。いつもと逆ですね。久しぶりにおかえりって言われた気がします。こんなにもほっとするものなんですね。
These conversations are so addicting. I could just keep reading them, honestly. And it's a little, they're a little too addicting because I get distracted from the story. Or I get distracted from the actual gameplay. But it's like I love stuff like that. Like I love action games that have, you know, a little break. Like a little place where you can take a break and kind of unwind for a bit to get like psyched again for the next mission. You know, it's and I've always kind of liked that in my action games, because it's like personally I find it kind of tricky to, unless I really know the game anyway. But it's like, you know, you're going through these stages really fast, gets your adrenaline pumping. You know, you got to be really focused when you're doing it, and by the time you finish a stage, you're kind of wiped out a bit. So it's nice to go through these conversations in the interim and kind of recharge your energy in a way for the next stages, you know, for the next adrenaline rush, so to speak. And I've always liked, I feel like Inti's games have always been like that, you know. They've always provided like a little bit of a hub, a little bit of a intermission sort of place that you could take a break in and, you know, talk to NPCs, just chill out, and then go back to the stages whenever you're ready for them again. It's a nice balance. It's a balance that I appreciate for sure. Because, you know, you don't want to be like full speed all the time when you're getting it, you know, at least for a casual game. In the speed run, it's different. Oh, I forgot about those things. Those things are a pain. Always missing one. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of momentum. I meant to see if I could buy that other upgrade for my tags. I'm really lamenting my lack of tags right now. Oh, okay, slow down, slow down. Dang, that's fast. Can I do 3 of them? I want to do 3 of them. Heck yeah. Dude, slow the heck down, man. Wait, what's that do? I don't know. Okay, that's what it does. Summons icicles. Okay, slow down, slow down. Wait, that's actually a good strategy. Using a double jump to halt my momentum. Dude, I'm enjoying this game a lot more than when I played it for the first time back then. This is really fun. I didn't realize this back then, but it's a lot more balanced than the first one. Almost hit that. Uh-oh.
お前もここに来ていたのか。それはこちらのセリフだ。スメラギでもエデンでもない君と戦う理由はない。視野の一部。見ろ。呼ばれごと。すべての能力者。
Oh, he's got pervasion. That's not good. Okay, good. He's easy, actually. He's not really trying. Come on, man. Nope. You know what? Let's use this. 500. Okay, it's a good bonus.
さあ、アキラ、ミラーピースを渡すんだ。あれは俺にとっての必要なものだ。
Oh, I can actually hit that. What does this do? Yeah, I can use that. Thank you. Come on. Ah, come on, man. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting I have double jump. It's a nice asset if I choose to use it. And if I can remember it. These enemy waves? Yeah, they're enemy waves. Can I get both of those guys here? Seems a little dicey, but let's try. Nah, we couldn't. Come on, man. Yeah, too slow. Good stuff. Any more? Okay. Yeah, usually I fight all the enemies as opposed to blowing up the top red light. It adds more to the score. That's good stuff. Oh, too late. Oh. Okay, recharge, recharge, recharge. Oh, don't fade out. There we go. Where are we going? Ah. Nope. Oh, I always miss one of them. Wait, what's this about? Okay, that's not budging. Okay, good. I can't hop up them. Not for long though. Okay. Whoa. Dang. Are you kidding me? I want to hit you. Okay, never mind. I can't. Dude, he is just out of reach. What the heck? Huh. There's some way I get through that. It's not a way I have access to, apparently.
さすが海大無双のアームドブルー。ここまで乗り込んでくるとは恐れ入ったよ。
今回は邪魔は入らない。そしてシアンの力を返してもらう。
一網九抜。その執着。僕の剣で断ち切ろう。剣の将来全行くぞ。
Ouch. You sneaky. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I remember this. Okay, well I should be able to take him out like this. Good stuff. Yeah, that's a really hard hitting attack. It's funny how you unlock certain memories. I gotta wonder about a lot of Matt Papa's translations. Because he clearly said mission complete or something to that effect. And here it reads, we're done here. No.
ありがとうシャオ。
Like how that achievement spoils the rank for me every time. Because I see it before I get the actual rank. Orochi, yo, that's good stuff.
GV 大変だよ。
シャオな。これをエデンの連中が。
これだけの規模のセブンス、他には考えられないよ。
ゆっくり休んでいる暇もないか。了解、すぐに現場に向かうよ。
GV 行くんですね。
ああ、行ってくるよオーカ。
Are we going right into it? Really? I was hoping for a little bit of a break. So I can, you know, buy stuff? Yeah, we're going right into it. Okay. Did I not have anything equipped? Oh, well, I don't need those anyway. This allows up to 8 tags, right? No? It doesn't? Holy crap, I completely forgot about... I forgot that... Can I leave here, actually? No, I can't. Dang. I completely forgot that about this game, that the number of tags is not linked to your weapons, it's linked to your equipable items. So there are some equipables that give you higher numbers of tags.
この声、この下からか。
彼女はルセットに必要な駒だ。返すわけにはいかない。ミチルを駒だと。クズが。
いやいや、落ち着けアスロック。あんたもスライ、うちのクルーがいるのやつで。
What is that guy saying? He is certainly not saying what his text box is saying.
心配すんな。お前のシスは丁重に持て直す。
You can tell when a voice actor is going for more of an American sort of bend, but I don't feel like this text is doing it justice. Like I don't feel like this translation is accurately translating the vibe. Like yeah, like right there. He's saying things all right. It's absolutely true.
なんだこいつは。話になら聞かせてもらうぞ。
ミラーピースを渡すんだ、アキュラ。
ふざつがい。もしあんたのピープスかい？
仲間かと問いたいのか。答えはノーだ。だが足止めにはなってもらうぞ。アキラ。
だそうだぜ、ニュージャック。奴に代わってあんたがこのガウリをエスコートしてくれんのかい？
Okay, I see what they're doing now. They're trying to make it rhyme.
僕だって彼の
To kind of match his like rappy sort of vibe.
お前たちの暴挙見過ごすわけにはいかない。
ピンプな見かけでジギーなリリックかましてくれるぜ。12時までに時間はあんが、どうやらあんたがあんが。ド派手にハテナゴーインなダンスでゴーインダウン。
This guy, man. He is a vibe. Uh-oh, what's this about?
Up yours! Poetry slam! Bring, bring!
Oh, not good. Wait, how do you dodge some of these? Oh, wall hopping, I guess? Ah, did I get him? Is he off screen yet? He is. Dang, that stinks. Okay, well I got him, but that's not going to be a good score.
アキラが追っていた能力者は
反応なし。もう GV 一度こっちに知り合いから耳寄り情報が入ったんだ。
了解。帰還する。
Yeah, that's what I thought I'd get. Okay, let's see what I can do with the upgrades.
おかえりなさい GV シアンさん、あなたたちが無事で本当によかった。ただいまオーカ。心配してくれてありがとう。まあ何いいえ、何でもありませんよ。
ただいまオーカ。
はい GV もおかえりなさい。
オーカがいるだけでなんだか和むね。
決戦前シャオ、耳寄り情報って言っていたけど
実は
Shao knows things.
ついに分かったんだ。エデンの本拠地が。場所はタシケント。そこにエデンの本拠地ベラデンと呼ばれる要塞がある。何を企んでいるのか。エデンは今全ての光線をベラデンに引き上げているようなんだ。その帰還経路と時間を稼ぐため交通機関を占拠していたようだね。残りのミラーピースを持った能力者もきっとベラデンに集まっているはずだよ。
遠いな。そんなところまでどうやって。
現地まで僕の知り合いに送ってもらえるよう準備してもらってる。それで急ではあるんだけど今から出発してもらえないかな。
Don't send me out ASAP. I want to buy stuff before I go.
こっちも行動しなきゃならない。いつもせかして GV には本当に申し訳。
Are they actually gonna send me out immediately?
シアンを早く元の
GV シアンさんたら先ほどからお礼を言ってばっかりですね。何よ、いいじゃない。別にオーカは GV の無事でも祈ってて。はい、私は何もしてあげられん。シアンさん任せて進もう GV。
あ
GV
Okay, good. We're not gonna go there immediately. They were giving me a lot of red flags. They were just gonna send me in there immediately without any chance to save or anything. What else do we got here? I feel like I should be completing a lot of these challenges, but none are showing up.
やあ、いらっしゃい。
Or man, I'm not a big fan of these clips. I liked it when they were attached to the weapons themselves. Kind of a buzzkill. Oh well, we're not doing terribly. We could just go straight into the next one. Save, where's the save? There we are. Let me go back to the title screen real quick. I doubt there is any configuration I could do, but if I can configure the volume, I would like to do that. Nope, there's no volume option. Okay. Here we go. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, yo, those things are back. Man, I'm not a fan how these tags are not tied to the weapons. Really? How didn't it lock on? Okay, where'd he go? Getting a little impatient, not gonna lie. Whatever, I'm out. This should be a good opportunity to rack up points. Good, good. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Hold on. That's a ticket. Is that it? All right. Wait, what am I missing? A what? Oh, it's up there. I'm sorry. Nice. Nope, almost. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to wall hop off that. Nice, got 3 of them. I didn't even see that last one on the screen. Heck yeah. I feel like I can go just across there. Take the long way anyway. Ouch. Is there anything over there? No. 3 of them, eh? Is that a double or a triple? Probably just a double. Good stuff, triple. And double again. I thought I might be able to get a triple there. Weirdly? Okay, good. We're good. That's not good. What else here? Nope, that's it. Oh, why didn't I get that? Oh, now it's against the spikes. That's cool. Ouch. Aha, there's something else over here. That's why you always check before you move on. It's like the, you know, the default platformer instinct to go left immediately upon entering a stage. Because you never know what's over there.
G7 が1人、2機、パントエラと我々の未来のため、あなたを倒します。
Okay, straight to the point. I like it. Ouch. Oh, sneaky. Oh, also sneaky. I don't think you can hit her from the back. Not having any luck with that so far. Oh my god, why can't I shoot through? There, something like that. Please hit her. Dude, she will not. Okay, good. Third phase. Yo, that was an English line. Like, that was a native English line. Ouch. Oh, she got me there. GG's. Ouch. Wait, hold on. I gotta move this up a bit. Having a hard time seeing her life bar. She's almost dead. Okay, let's take her out like this. Or if we had that. Wrong skill. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, that's worth it. I was like 6,000 there. I would have gone up to 7,000 with that skill bonus.
G7 を倒したみたいだね。これで残る G7、そしてその先にはファン。
GV。
Hey, I guess that's a clear. That's the stage clear, huh? Challenges, okay. Oh my gosh, how many of these are there? Okay, yeah, that's just money. I need actual materials, which I'm not finding. Yeah, we ain't getting no materials here. Can we make any other equipment? Nope, still nothing. Looks like we're gonna be stuck with 3 tags throughout the whole game. What else do we have? I have that already. Nothing. Okay, nothing there. Let's get more chats out of the way. The more I do these, the more chances I'll have a revival. Oh, is that the only thing? Okay, yeah, that's the only dialogue. Oh, save! Should be getting pretty close to the end here. Yeah, I think we got this and maybe one more stage. In GV's story, anyway. Then we can move on to Copen's story. Yo, ninjas. I thought there was another one over here. I guess not. Wait, was there another? There was another thing down there. And I guess I will never find it now. Actually, I could just reset. Kind of curious what's down there. I hope it's not just a pit. Where'd he go? Come on, man, show up. Okay. Well, that answers the question nicely. Maybe they'll let me go back after I open the store or something. Yeah, I missed the double. Anyone else here? Just those two? Hard time believing that, but okay. Ah, bad. Come on. Well, that's certainly not a double. That's not a double either. Okay, that's not the right way. There are a lot of doors here. Okay, I guess I gotta lock onto all of them. Let's switch to Naga. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't lock onto more than yeah. No, I can't lock onto them all at the same time. I don't have enough tags. Okay, so we got there. That's the way. Oh, why did pause? Wait, what's that back there? That's interesting. It might be a way back, like from an alternate path. There was another way I could have gone back there, but I couldn't figure out how to open the door. Oh, this is doing more harm than good, honestly. There, that's what I want. You love to see it. The triple. Where'd the other one go? Hello? Bro? Over here? No, that's not a double. Anyone else? Nope. Okay, good. Dude, this music is so good. I am a fan. These stairs kind of look like spikes. When I first saw them, like out of the corner of my eye, I thought they were spikes. They had me minutely scared for a minute minute. Yo, Zero Blade Edge Corey, how you doing, man? Dude, you're up late. What time zone are you? I didn't know you used to run this game. Awesome. This is Gunvolt 2. Yeah, did you run? Oh, well, the game forces you to play as both Gunvolt and Copen. I was gonna ask you if you played. Well, actually, no. That makes me curious. What's a speedrun for this game like? Because you got Gunvolt and Copen. You finish Gunvolt's story or Copen's story, and it's kind of like an end, but not quite. Central, okay, gotcha. So if you finish one of these characters' story, does that count as a end of the speedrun? Or do you have to do it with both characters to make it a full finish? I've never thought about that before, but that's got me genuinely curious. But thanks for dropping by, man. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Even if you are at work. Come on. We count one as a finished run. People do run both. Okay. Well, this must be a really fast speed run then, because with just one character, it's only like, I guess half the stages as you would normally do. Or maybe. I think the final stages are yeah, there are final stages too. So you have the 4 bosses, and then you go into the end game. So it's kind of like 8 stages in total, I guess. Okay, so which character did you play as? Were you Copen or Gunvolt? Which one do you main? I'm assuming you don't run both anyway. Or maybe you do, I don't know. That's also the use to run this, though. You run Copen? Okay, that's what I thought. Dude, you know, I want to get more used to Copen myself. It's like, I picked up these games when they came out, and then I never touched them since. And Gunvolt 3 came out, like, right as I was, like, really busy. So, the one I know the best is Gunvolt 1, and that's because, like, back in the day, I got a review copy of it from 8.4, who were the translators for this game. They botched the translation for that game, by the way, when it was first released for 3DS. But no, they were good to me in giving me a review copy, and so I kind of had to get more intensive with that game because I had to review it. That was like a get me off the moon thing. But yeah, that was cool. But yeah, it's like a Gunvolt 2. It came out, I beat it, I played it. But I didn't get as into it as Gunvolt 1 at the time, because I was just really involved in a bunch of other things, like IRL things. And Gunvolt 3 I never even finished. And I haven't even touched the IX games. So I'm going through kind of an you know, a character arc right now, where I play all the Gunvolt games and the IX games on stream. And, you know, just get more familiar with them, because it's been so long since I've played these games. Again, the one I know best is Gunvolt 1. I used to be really hardcore with Gunvolt 1, by the way. Like, I used to do these really high rank runs, kind of similar to my 100 points runs for the Zero series. But I didn't do that with any of these other games, just because I was so occupied at the time. But I've heard really good things about Copen's gameplay. I've heard it's just really fun, really fast-paced, and also, you know, just really, like, adrenaline boosting. And it's, like, very consistent, I think, throughout the whole, you know, like, this game and then IX as well. But I hear, like, all this praise for IX in particular. Like, people love the Gunvolt games, but I hear just so much more praise for the IX games these days. Like, everyone just praises them to the sun, and it's got me really intrigued. Like, I am legit curious to get into them, or excited to get into them even, when I start playing them. But, yeah. Well, if you play Copen mainly here, do you play the IX games as well? Or did you speedrun them? Maybe they came out later, like after you stopped speedrunning this game. I don't know. Yeah, this reminded me though that we did play this game on stream, or well, I watched my pal Josh play it on stream for another Get Me Off the Moon thing, and yeah, I was particularly struck by how he really loved Copen's gameplay. That said a lot to me, because he's one of those dudes that just hates everything. So when he likes something, it really says, it really speaks volumes. IX2 wasn't your favorite? Oh, okay. So I guess you liked IX1 then? How many of those games did they make, actually? Yeah. And I know they got DLC coming out for the Gunvolt Enhanced Trilogy, which is what I'm using, which is what I'm playing off of right now for Gunvolt 2. And I'm looking forward to that as well, because I hear that's going to tie in, or tie up some story things that were left, like, unresolved in Gunvolt 2. Like, there's some cliffhanger stuff that they never quite resolved, from what I hear. 2 and 3 is on the way. Oh, so IX3 is on the way then. It's not out yet. I like how he's face palming. He's like, oh gosh, you gotta handle this myself now. Oh, he revives him. No, that's not so cool. Yo. Yo, Corey, I just caught Mike streaming for the Backseat Gamers the other day. That was cool. That was a blast from the past. I haven't seen those guys stream in forever. Dude, I feel so old. I feel so old watching those guys. Cause it's a real culture shock for me, because, you know, I see Mike, and he's got, yeah, his hair and his beard are graying now, and wow. It's like, I remember watching him, and it's like, you know, he didn't have a gray hair on his head, but now it's just, you know, he's just now, I'm seeing the gray now, and it's a culture shock for me. Oh, you'll be on 20X Expo on August 10th? Heck yeah, man! Oh, yo, what are you playing? That's awesome. Yeah, the good old Mike. I remember he would just go on and on. Dude, the memories. I remember watching him on the Triple Speedrunners. He would go on and on about the weather like no one else could. Because I think he was a weather guy back in the day, like a straight up weather forecaster at the time. And I don't know if he is now. Maybe you know more than I do. In which case, please enlighten me. But yeah, he was a weather guy. So he was, you know, he was the one guy who could always make weather talk interesting. He was a weatherman and now a teacher. Oh, he's a teacher now. Gotcha. What does he teach exactly? Does he teach the weather? Weather forecasting? I don't know. But yeah, that was that was something that always struck out. Like for me, the one thing that always struck out to me about Mike is that he could make weather talk extremely interesting. Like he could just go on and on. That I don't know. Ah, gotcha. Zach was also in the chat. And dude, holy crap! You know, I see these names and they just immediately they unlock memories for me that I never knew were still in my head. Like Zach was always the guy who I associate for being the guy with the really deep voice, like way deeper than you would normally you know, associate for a person of his age back then. So I made the point of asking him, hey, is your voice still as deep now as it was back then? Yeah. And other guys as well, like Matt was in there as well. Although I didn't really get to chatting with him very much. Need to check out the YouTube channel. Matt and I have a playthrough on there. Oh, yo! What, a playthrough of what? Wait, hold on. What were you saying back there? I'm playing cooking food? Wait, what? You'll be on the 20XX on August 10th and you're playing cooking food? Wait, that doesn't sound like a Mega Man game to me. Wait, what's that about? I want to teach people how to cook? What? Need to check on the YouTube channel. Mad and I have a game. The first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Literally cooking food? Wait, how does that work with Mega Man? Like 20X Expo is about Mega Man stuff. That doesn't sound like Mega Man content to me. Dude, you're messing with me. I need more context. You will see. Okay, I kind of had the impression you were building up for something. You were playing up to something, and that wasn't meant to be taken literally. Yeah, you're just messing with me. I guess I will see. Yeah, you're building up the anticipation, man. You're being like you're adding more incentive for me to check it out. Like you're playing on my curiosity, which is gonna lead me to be like, okay, you know what? This sounds crazy. I gotta check it out, and I don't know what it is. This guy's not telling me what it is, so I gotta find out for myself. Here's the thing. We're so reliant on fast food and such. I want to teach people how to save money and cook for themselves. Okay, Corey, have your secrets. I don't need to know. I don't need to know right now. I can find out for myself. I can be a good boy and tune into the stream and not have all the fun spoiled for me by you. Also, I'm going to die. Heal. Literally telling the truth. The truth is a little hard to decipher, Corey. I feel like you can paint it in a little more understandable light. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're using English, but I feel like we can be a little more clear with that English. We are letting you do a cooking stream. Okay, again, Mega Man? You know, 20X Expo is about Mega Man? I'm not familiar with Mega Man meshing with any cooking themes. It's 3 AM, dude. What's understanding light at this point? You see, I mean, the 3 AM insanity hasn't hit me yet, though. Like, I am Pacific time. I'm 1 AM. That still is pretty late, but this is my hour, man. You gotta understand, this is the hour where I shine. You know, I'm a late night streamer, so I can kind of you know, my mental clarity tends to be at an all-time high in late hours of the night, which could be just another area of insanity. Honestly, like I'm not ruling that out at all. It's a more like clarity-induced insanity, but it could still be insanity. I don't know what happened. I literally pitched the idea and was like, hey, I can cook on the channel for fun. Hutch said, let's go. Oh, it was Hutch. Okay. If it was Hutch, you know, you don't have to say anymore, man. Hutch is just like that. Hey, I dig it, though. Like, if you're actually doing cooking shenanigans on there, I dig it. Like, I'm a legit cook, IRL. You know, I cook these huge dinners every single night for the fam, because I have a big fam. And yeah, we're always hungry, particularly at dinner time. So you know, straight up, man, I'm not even kidding you. I cook for a family of 7, myself included, but it's still a family of 7. So they are very big meals. And you know, every single night, man, I cook dinner for all those people. And I'm quite proud of what I do. Like, and I have fun doing it. It's a great hobby. You know, cooking is great because you can get so creative with it. It's like in art where you're not destroying anything. I mean, well, you kind of are, like cooking vegetables and whatnot. But it's very creative, and you can kind of, like, you're free to do whatever. It's very distinct from baking. Oh, also, I'm dead. Been saying that for a while, but I think it really is true. I can't believe I'm letting this mini-boss just walk all over me. Can I use it again? Yo, we gotta... There we go. Stop that, please. Is he almost dead? No, he's not. His life bar is so tiny. Like, right there in the corner. Yo, he even has a skill of his own? Okay. Nah. These are Mega Man X boss and shenanigans here. Also, I think I'm dead again. We really need to have a miracle here. You know what? Let's just... That was embarrassing. I was trying to use a skill on him, but then I didn't have any skills left over, so that's cool. Also, my Rotten Hack Mega Monday is up. Oh, it's up! Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, dude, Hex, HC Hex. I want to say he has all the content from Mega Man up on the YouTube channel now, which is crazy. Like, that dude went so hard preserving all that stuff. He had 760 hours of content to preserve, and he just did it. He winged it. And it's all up there now, I think. So shoutouts to that dude. Also, this is a long stage, and I'm gonna have to go back from start. Happy times. Yeah. I was gonna say, though, cooking is awesome because it is so different from baking. Baking, you know, I've never been able... I love cooking, but I've never been able to get into baking because baking is so precise to the point where it doesn't allow for much experimentation. Like, you have to be really precise with your measurements and all that, and it's not as fun because of that, in my opinion. Cooking, however, you can kind of just throw whatever you want into a pot, and, yeah, just experiment to your heart's content, and it's fun. Cooking, though, for a Mega May stream, or for a Mega Monday stream, I have no idea what that entails. Again, though, if Hutch was the one who gave you the okay, I understand that completely. Dude, Hutch is awesome. All those guys are awesome. I like to joke with Hutch. You know, when he gets really into a game, he like he gets really into it, and then I joke that he's hutching out, you know, like hulking out. Except he's the Hutch, so he hutches out. There's so many great puns you can make with Hutch. I like cashing in on that. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Come to think of it, I was there for your Mega Monday stream of that ROM hack. I didn't quite process that earlier. But yeah, that was a good ROM hack. Dude, I want to play those games myself, like the actual PS Classics. Oh wait, no. No, excuse me, I mean the ROM hacks. Yeah, I want to play those for myself. There were some great ROM hacks shown off during Mega Man that I legit had no idea existed. So how nice it was for me to revive streaming as a hobby right around that time, because I have a platform now that gives me more excuse to try that stuff out. And I've been so bold as to label my channel a Mega Man centric channel. So like there you go. It's even more incentive for me to try it out. Because as time goes by, I think eventually I'm going to be scrounging for Mega Man content. Like if I'm going to really commit to the bid of having a Mega Man centric channel. Although we'll see. We kind of did it with the old Get Me Off the Moon streams. We primarily streamed Mega Man for those as well. Also, like, can I almost pull this off? That would be cool. No, hold on. Lock on. Yeah, the triple. Good stuff. Still actively running Mega Man X3 Zero Project? Oh, are you now? Ah! Is that still being fun for you? That's awesome. Dude, it's so cool that you kept on speedrunning throughout all these years. You know, you have a really diverse palette, too. Like, I really respect the grind for even some of the more recent stuff. The only game I speedran, like officially, and that's very recent, is the MMO3 prologue game. Mostly because I have like my foot in the door for that game already. Like I've been playing it for a long time, and it's really short too, so it's really easy to get into. And also my name is in the credits of that game because I helped localize it. So it's like, you know, it kind of feels like a child to me anyway that I need to pay attention to more. Getting into longer games. Yo, nice! That's awesome, man. Yeah, I really respect that. I think it's, it is awesome stuff. But what pulled you away from Gunvolt 2, if I might ask? Or actually, no, better question. What Gunvolt games did you speedrun back in the day? Like, was it only this one? Because that's a really interesting choice for, you know, if you only stream this one, or only speedrun this one back in the day. I guess it would kind of make sense though, because it is one of the shorter games, so it kind of makes sense to, like, I mean, if you're only doing one of the characters, then it would make more sense. 1, 2, 3, IX, and 1. Oh, okay. Oh, IX1. Excuse me. Oh, so all three of them. Dang, you were really. Whew. You really love this series then, hey? Awesome stuff. That's great. Yeah, you know, dude, Inti creates gameplay. Or, I mean, well, not necessarily every game they make, but I mean, the Zero series, the ZX series, and this series, they all just have the most satisfying, fast-paced gameplay. You know, like you press a button and it's instant. Like it has no input delay, no dead frames, no, well, yeah, like no dead frames. It's just, you press a button and you just go right into the action. It's so satisfying. Hooray for full screen attacks. Ouch. Yeah, getting back to the Backseat Gamers, I hope they stream more. Like, it was cool to see Mike stream, but I hope more of them pick up the pace. Those guys are all awesome. Heal. Yo, nice. That's a laugh. Yeah, so pretty much, okay, so you basically stream every Gunvolt game except for 2. Huh. What was it about 2 that didn't appeal to you exactly? However much you could say without spoilers anyway, because I haven't gotten into that game myself. Yeah. Let's see how we do here. Combat's very different? Really? That's all you'll say? Okay, so, like, comparing Copen's gameplay in Gunvolt 2 versus IX1, what's that like? Is it kind of the same? Or is it just different enough to where you could kind of deal with it? Yeah, I don't want to know too much, but I kind of do want to know, like, what to get ready for. Kind of psyching myself up, psyching my expectations. You know? You want to know that you're getting a Christmas present, but you don't want to know what that present is. Oh, that's right, I died to this guy last time, and that was not fun. Also, red bar, hello. What's this again? Oh, it's a big laser. Cool. That's right, I have this. I should use them because my cards are gonna... Oh, okay, good. Laser? Yep, laser. Please fade out, thank you. Also, ouch. Oh, come on. I thought I would get him before the laser shot. Oh, now I don't have enough cards for the skill at the end. Wait, how does this go again? Oh, the car comes at me, that's right. And I think then it goes down again. Nope, both of them shoot at me. Oh, then again. Okay, what you gonna do now, Bowie? What's this do? Laser. No, it's not. That's a ball. Oh, laser. Whew, that was just in the nick. Also, not. I want to finish him off with a combo skill, but... not charging up. Wow. Okay, there it is. That was like on his last HP. It was so low. Heck yeah. What was the question? The office phone rang. What was the question? Oh yeah. Is Copen's gameplay in IX1 similar to GV2, or is it just like it? Oh yeah, that's basically it. That's the question. Ring, ring, ring. That's a good score. Boost fan, let's go. CV2 basically. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, that would explain why it was easier for you to get into. Yeah, I played a little bit of... the only Copen gameplay I know is from GV2, and that's from... My memory of that experience is quite bleak, because, you know, I played GV2 so long ago. I mean, now I'm going through GV's story here, and, you know, soon enough I'll get into Copen's story. And I played a bit of Copen's story in the intro of this game. But yeah, it's, you know, it's hard for, it's a little challenging for me to get into Copen's gameplay because I am so used to GV's. Mostly because I like, again, with GV1, I did really hardcore playthroughs of that game back in the day, so I got really used to his gameplay. So getting in with Copen is a little difficult. You know, the one thing that's, the one thing I'm struggling to get used to with him is his dash goes so fast, and I find the screen struggles to keep up with how fast he goes. You know, so it's like he travels faster than the screen can carry him when he's dashing. And it makes for a little bit of a struggle, like a little bit of screen crunch going on there. But it may not be as bad as it appears, as it appeared when I first got into it here. Kind of first impression sort of things, you know. Need to get a trilogy on Steam. Yeah, it's been a good trilogy so far. I've been enjoying it myself. It has a number of quality of life differences. Not a ton, but a few. Like, the most notable is that you can go in, and I don't know how much this would matter to you as a speedrunner of the game, but the most notable to me is that it has, GV1 has in a kudos mode, where it didn't have that to begin with. Like it has, you can select 3 different kudos modes before you go into a stage, so you can do like gutless, cautious, and then like the last one, which is like the hardest, and that allows you to, like on the lowest one, it allows you to take as many hits as you want without losing kudos, which allows you to listen, you know, just like infinitely listen to the vocal tracks. And that's a big deal for me, because I love those vocal tracks, you know, like it's all good stuff. I always lamented that in the 3DS release of GV1, you only had 1 hit to your name before you lost your kudos. So if you wanted to listen to, you know, to the song indefinitely, you'd have to basically get through the stage without taking a hit. And like I think that's partly what kind of inspired my hardcore playthroughs of GV1 back in the day. Because like I would do just that. Like I would go through the stages basically damageless to listen to the songs as much as I could. But yeah, like in the enhanced trilogy, they added the those kudos modes to make it so that you can listen to the full songs without losing your kudos upon taking hits. And you know, you do have to make some sacrifices. Like if you want your kudos to go as high as possible, you can't hit any checkpoints. And which is what, you know, what I kind of do. Like I'm generally not hitting the checkpoints, because as soon as you hit a checkpoint, your kudos resets, and that's like the only thing that resets your kudos universally, like regardless of what kudos mode you have. So if you hit a checkpoint, you stop listening to the song. The song resets, and yeah, it's a bit of a buzzkill, for me. But I also heard that GV1 has a rebalanced hard mode. It had an original hard mode, I think, on the Steam version. Like, it didn't come with that on the 3DS version, but then when the Steam version came out later on, it came with a hard mode. And I remember reviewing that hard mode back in the day for my review of the game, because again, I got a review copy for it back in the day. And yeah, I had to straight up say that hard mode was crap. It was a very artificial difficulty, which needed a lot of rebalancing in order to make it fun. But with the addition of the enhanced trilogy, they did rebalance that hard mode for GV1 to where it is, yeah, it actually has some improvements for it. Like, you know, you can, it's not so artificial. Like, you don't, you still can't use any upgrades, but it comes with a trade-off that your attacks do more damage and you get more kudos during the stage. So effectively, your score goes higher to like reward you for playing on a higher difficulty, which prevents you from using upgrades. So that's really cool. Like, I like that. And I didn't know about that when I played GV1 on stream recently. If I did know that, I think I would have done hard mode, you know, to make it a bit more fun, and also to this, you know, just like experience the rebalanced nature of that hard mode. But yeah, that's something to go into later on if you do pick up the enhanced trilogy. Like, you might find that hard mode is right up your alley as a speedrunner. I think there is a genuine speedrunning appeal to hard mode in the enhanced trilogy, because you do have more power to your name, and you don't have any upgrades, it's true, but I feel like speedrunners are usually not focusing so much on the upgrades anyway, so you might find that there is a enhanced appeal to you in hard mode via the way it gives you more power. You know, like, and more kudos as well by a lesser extension, but I would think the power is the main thing that would kind of stick out to you as a speedrunner. So, you know, look out for that if you ever do pick it up. You might find that Gunvolt 1 has a better appeal to you in general. Because I know Gunvolt 1, like, nowadays, I loved it back in the day, but I think nowadays it's one of the rougher games in the trilogy. I'm gonna skip this. I remember this stuff, so I remember there were a few people coming into my stream when I played Gunvolt 1 and being like, yeah, you know, I like the other two games. This one isn't so good, because it's more of a high score sort of priority, like more of a score-based game where you're trying to rack up points, and that's kind of where the focus is. Like, and you can make it pretty difficult for you depending on which difficulty you choose. But, you know, at the core, I mean, if you were just, like, going in casually and trying to beat the game, you wouldn't find it very difficult in general. It's mainly the high score runs which challenge you. Okay, is he just standing there? Because I appreciate that. I don't want to stab him. I'll wait though. Oh, this has a terrible trait. This punishes you like crazy if you get hit by it. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's a really punishing attack. Let's use this actually. It's gonna reset my score, but it's a good bonus. That's a good skill finish. Is he still alive? For real? Dude, really? Come on. Of course he would have a desperation attack. Oh. I think I have reason to be very afraid. Gedge. Maybe I'll get revived. Okay, we're good. That's why you take time to talk to your little fairy girlfriend. Why is it not controlling? Oh, next section. Okay. Well, might as well hit this since we're, like, dead. Yo, all the points. Or no, that's health, actually. Is this a boss rush? I can't remember. Oh my god, what are you talking about, sister? What? I completely forgot about this dialogue. This is messed up. Well, that came out of nowhere. There was like no hint of that on the last fight. Ooh, yeah. We're riding that invincible high right now. I can still take damage. This is where it's at. Oh, dude, I wish I could hit her when she's this small like that. She is so small. There we go. There we go. We got a 3 off. Feel so bad for her having to deal with an invincible guy right now. Gotta be careful though. My damage is gonna dwindle down if I'm not careful. Oh, what's this about? Dude, that portrait is so wild. Okay, this is what would send me over. I just seem like she's not taking damage. Ouch. Okay, wait a minute. What's my stab button? It's down. Okay, I'm gonna stab her. There we go. Simple problems require simple solutions. Or something like that. What are we doing now? Heal. Yes, very good. Dude, this is great. I can just keep spamming these, or so I thought, never mind. That's unfortunately behind the portal. Super revenge time? Nah, you ain't got nothing, man. I'm invincible. I wonder if I even keep racking up points when I'm invincible like GV. Come on. Oh, I should have just kept jumping. I forget I had the invincible jump. Or the unlimited jump, I mean. Yeah, it's the floating. We could do this all day, man. I'll stab him too. Good old Luxcalibur, what would I do without you? Luxcalibur was my go-to back in the day. For GV1. Very nice power. Oh, dude, I can't... I busted that heal and didn't respawn. That's unfortunate, and now I don't think I can get this one either. Unless I could do a sneaky dash jump over here. I didn't think so. Yeah, okay. Oh, bad. Ah. Oh, should have been prepared for that. Not again. Oh, I do not like when they're right in the middle of the room. They do the sneakiest stuff when they're right in the middle of the room. What are you gonna do now? Okay, cool. Okay, I can deal with that. Hey. Oh, I have no idea how to dodge this. just not even gonna attack him. Let Pervasion do the work. Hope this works. Hope you stay still long enough for it to work. He did not. There might still be time though. Hey, there was. Win, also known as Oka. I don't have any kudos right now. I may as well cash in on this. Can't get kudos on this. Oh look, it's Alice in Wonderland.
ミラーピースなんか作り出して
覚えていますか。以前スメラギが推し進めていたサイバーディーバの精神感能能力を持ち、すべての能力者を洗脳と私はあなたが阻止した。
能力者を支配しようと。
いいえ、私が用いるあなたは知っているはずです。妖精の歌が彼女の歌とスメラギから手に入れた技術すべての能力者をさらなる高みへと、より強き力を得た能力者たちが団結すれば数
能力を持たない人々に
この平和な国に生きるあなたも分かる。能力者と無能力者、手を取り合う時期はとうに過ぎています。これは私たちの生存戦略。それを邪魔する者に愛は慈悲はありません。
今ひとたびこの姿でお相手しよう。
Remember this being a little hard. Hopefully it's not a lot hard. Maybe it'll just be a little. I like that. Or I don't like that. Come on. What the heck? Uh-oh, which one? Yay. There we go. Oh. We upside down now. Also not good. Wait, what's going on? I'm just gonna wait this out since I'm invincible anyway. Hold on. I think I missed. I didn't. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I can get her with this maybe. I think she stays there for a little bit. She did, yeah, just long enough. We in endgame yet? Wait, I'm just now thinking. We got karaoke coming up, don't we? The biggest wild card that this game has. All the bros love the karaoke. I need a heal. Guess that's good enough. Good as one as any. Oh no, we don't have karaoke coming up. This is the bad ending.
ためらわないで。今のあなたならきっと一人で戦える。
Been thinking about Gunvolt recently, including playing 3's demo. Heck yeah, man. Yo, good stuff. Yeah, GV3 is, I played a bit of that. I never finished it though. I played, yeah, there was a demo out. I think, yeah, there still is. I think I played it on Switch. I bought it for Switch, but I never finished it. And I kind of attribute that to, like, maybe some Inti creates burnout at the time, because I bought all 3 Blaster Master games as well at that time. And then I finished all those in order. And then I moved on to GV3. And, yeah, I was kind of burned out at that time, I guess. What do you think of 3's story? Well, again, I didn't beat it, so I don't have much to say. But from what I played, it was weird. It was a bit weird, yeah. I mean, that's the fact that Gunvolt's a dog, and that there's this new playable character who, frankly, I don't think we have reason to care much about. You know, like, she kind of came out of nowhere. And I always preferred to play as GV, so, I mean, and you can play as him in a way in there, but I don't know, it just seemed like a huge diversion from the, you know, from the rest of the story as it had been established. People like gameplay, but not the story. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot, and I'm very much inclined to agree. You know, the gameplay is fun, but yeah, the story is kind of all over the place, and it's not consistent with the games that came before it. It's like, that's the main problem. Like Kieran, but the use of Sumeragis baffles me. Yeah, I know, and like the time skip is weird. I'm glad that it's just now starting to be rectified by way of the DLC, which is going to be coming out for the Enhanced Trilogy. Like, apparently that's supposed to resolve the cliffhanger from GV2, and kind of like have GV3 make more sense. But yeah, it's strange that it happened at all to begin with. He attempted redeeming Sumeragi and rewriting them as always. Good is weird and uncomfortable. Yeah, it was a really strange take. I don't know if I don't remember a whole lot from it, because I didn't play GV3 for very long. It was like a day or two, and then I dropped it. So I don't even remember a whole lot about what happened in there. But I just remember it giving me very strange vibes. I just didn't like that it wasn't consistent with what came before it. Like, it seemed like a completely different game with a completely different story that was entirely removed from the games, from, like, you know, the prior games. But yeah, I've never been very fond of those kinds of stories in general that attempt to redeem the villain, or like make them as if they were like misunderstood the whole time. And I always feel like they're kind of shoehorning a, yeah, they're just kind of coping maybe, it's like trying to make it appear interesting, but it's just comes off as weird. Okay, here we go. Oh.
カルバリックパッチ。
シルベン光の守護
カルバリックパッチ。
Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Oh, thank you for giving me a long chance to attack you. Wait, that's not doing any damage. Nice. Eh. Why is that not doing any damage? Oh, I have to hit the thing. Oh, that was bad. Eh. Keep the hill time. Ouch. Uh-oh, she's dark now. Are we dead? What do we do? I can? I forgot the trick here. Hold on, we don't have a... Oh wait, I do have a mic. I'm speaking right into it as I talk on stream. Why is it not picking it up though? Maybe it'll pick it up as I go on. Hello, testing, testing. Okay, I just gotta keep talking. Gotta keep talking. I hope it's picking me up. Yeah, okay, karaoke time is a thing here. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Just keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. Keep talking and no one explodes. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Yeah, they use the mic. This is karaoke time. They want you to sing that, but you can just talk and it's fine. Because I'm totally not gonna make a fool. I'm not ready to make a fool of myself on stream and just sing that outright. I can't even speak Japanese, let alone sing it. Yeah, it's a wild card for sure. Oh, come on. I'm not prepared to be dead yet. And I ran out. Come on. You, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Testing. Oh, I should probably talk more so that I can actually do the anime power thing. I'm gonna die soon. If I'm not careful. Should be more careful. Should be able to get away with this now. I hope this hits. Cool, it did. We good. 'Tis GG's for the bad ending. Because we don't get the good ending until we do it with Copen. But yeah. Kind of interesting, but also my laptop mic is broken. It's genuinely in a bad state, but still imagine having a mic that doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I don't know what they would do in that case. I think they would have had to make it work somehow for at least one different version of this game, which I think is the Switch version. Because there's at least one version of this game which with a console that doesn't have a mic, or built-in mic functionality, and I think it's a Switch version. And I think they made it work some other way. But yeah, in here they have the mic feature. By the way, when I first played GV2, I actually was tricked into singing because I didn't know I didn't know any different. But then I found out later you could just talk or blow into the mic, and I was like, God dang it. And when I played the demo and Kieran saves Gunvolt on the opening, I was expecting them to like rebel against Sumeragi together. She went to investigate and they were being shady, but no. Actually, they were completely fine and they were helping them. Yeah, I know. I don't know what they were thinking with that. They were trying to make it interesting, but they were quite clearly running out of ideas. And the only thing they could do was invent a new story, I think.
適合はしていたのかもしれないな。だけど、サイバーディーバ、シアンはものじゃない。彼女と心を通わせていないお前に。
私たちの楽園だ。お兄様。
I mean, it looks like a good score. Nope. Funny, I got a good time on that too. What the heck? I guess when you troll with what do you call it? When you're going with revive tactics, it doesn't always give you the best score. Thoughts on dog volts? I don't like it. I mean, they're trying to play it up as cute, but I think it's weird. I mean, you know, they paint Gunvolt as this super, you know, is super neat, like, yeah, just they painted this, you know, for the last couple games, they paint him out as this really cool, like, serious character who's meant to be taken seriously, and then Gunvolt 3 comes along, they turn him into a dog, and it doesn't make any sense. You know, it's like the vibe completely changes, and I'm not prepared to hop on board with that. You know, like they had me on board thinking Gunvolt was a really cool, serious character, and then they flipped the cards and turned him into this joke, which, yeah, I didn't like it. At the very least, they could have made it matter. Yeah, I know. It's like you're supposed to laugh at it, and I don't see the humor in it when they build up GV as a completely opposite kind of character throughout the rest of the games. You know, it's not consistent with the previously established stuff. You know, like the lore, the characters, it all just flies in the face of what they did before. Why is he fine just sleeping in a dog? I don't know, man. It's messed up. Kind of. Like, show him meaningfully wanting his old body and struggling. Yeah. All the above. That's what I think. Yeah, GV3, the story's weird. I mean, you know, the gameplay I hear is fun, and I'm sure I'll get more into it when I devote more time to it. But yeah, it didn't leave the best taste in my mouth when I played it for the first time.
ミチルから離れろ。アキュラけれどな、貴様だ。貴様ら能力者がいるから争いが起きる。無関係なミチルまでもなぜあいつが死ななければならなかった。アキュラ。俺は許さん。貴様ら化け物ども。神へ祈る間もなくここで死ね。ガンボルト。
Well, there's our happy ending. It does not leave that. Speaking of things that don't leave the best taste in your mouth, there's another thing. Fortunately, it's resolved. Like, you know, I just gotta beat it with Copen, and then I get the better ending. Although there is still a cliffhanger at the end of the true ending, so that's also kind of, you know. Don't hate the idea of putting like a character like that in that kind of situation. I like the contrast and seeing characters like that struggle against it, but from what I've seen and heard, Gunvolt is oddly accepting of it. Yeah, he kind of is. Like, he kind of just accepts his fate, and he's like, okay, I guess this is my life now. And they all just laugh at him. They all just laugh at him. I don't get it. Can I skip this? I can. I'm gonna skip it. I think I should just be able to overwrite this without any consequences. Yeah. Okay, that's done. And I think we can wrap up there. We could do Gunvolt's, or GV's story, later on. Or, sorry, Gunvolt, GV, those are the same character. Copen's story, I mean. We can cope with Copen later on another day. But yeah, and I'm pretty happy with how we did with GV's. You know, I stretch it out quite a bit, despite being only half the game. And I think we can raid into someone else now. Because that will, I think, conclude this stream. Let me see who is online. Again, late night streamer, so I probably won't find anyone. Looking around in all the wrong places. Yeah, there is not much going on. What's that all about? Still looking around. Seeing some interesting things going on here. I am going to raid into Kino the Wolf. I've raided into him a few times within the last few weeks, but gonna raid into him again. He's a cool guy, and he's playing Mega Man Legends, so like I might have been kind of like okay, you know, I don't like normally raiding into the same person over and over. Like, you know, these are late night streamer struggles. It's hard to find people online at the time that I usually stop. But Kino's online. He's playing Mega Man Legends. He's a cool guy. It's like, you know, how can I say no at that point? It's too many perfect requirements adding up, one right after another. I'm just gonna do that. And there we go. So that'll conclude this stream. Thank you for tuning in, fam. Good to have you. Thank you to everyone who raided, by the way. That was a nice raid earlier from good old Eve. Like, riding off of second place's momentum there. But yeah, awesome stuff. And now I'm very happy to be able to carry this over to Kino. So yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you around the block. And yeah, till next time, legends never die. As always, keep it real, fam. Have a good one.